Sadiwan nugs, Sadiwan nugs, Sadiwan nugs, Sadiwan nugs, Sadiwan nugs, Sadiwan nugs, Sadiwan nugs.
Thanks for all the Sadiwa nugs, Muzi. Thank you for 7 months. That's crazy. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Hi, Derpy. Hi, Scuba. Hi, Muzi. Hi, Slate. Oh my gosh, only 5% Slayton? What the heck? I'm sorry. I can't bring you the joy and love you so deserve. Hi, Rain. Hi, Rowan. Love has been right here the whole time. Just look, Astral. It's right here in Ontario, Canada, in your chat. That doesn't sound right. I'm gonna go on the game show. Hi, X. How are you doing? Oh, Muzi, you can't hear anything? Okay. I don't know why I'm talking to you, but I'm gonna talk to you anyway. Hi, Toast. Rain, you just want to wear your boots and drive your truck and drink your beer. Well, sorry. I guess you don't get to wear your boots and drive your truck and drink your beer. Simple as. Hi. Oh my gosh, X, 76%. That's much better. I have no idea. This game might be like super boring or it might suck. I don't know. Like, it might have been free. I don't remember if I got it for free or not. 70. Okay, fine, Rain. That's enough. We can go on a date. Hi, Super. Was a great year. Ooh, what came out? What came out in 78? Yeah, 36% seems right for Toast after the Black Cat incident. Oh, ad is done. It's not. Okay, okay. Ooh, Halloween and Invasion of the Body Snatchers? Those two alone are pretty good. Alright, there it is, there it is. Aww. I really like that. Cyber Fade has some like really good emotes, you guys. Hi everyone, hi. So today, we're doing something a little different. I think this is the first visual novel dating sim that we've played on the stream. We're going on a date. I'll redeem my disrobe on the date. Okay. Gosh, that's gonna make me look like really easy if I'm getting naked on the first date. What the heck? Hi Athena, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hi Derpy. Yeah, like I've had this game in my library for a while and I don't know, I've been really curious about it. I'm pretty sure I got it for free. Yeah, it's this game is called Find Love or Die Trying, and like, so my understanding is that this girl is the host of a game show where like you need to find love with one of these girls or basically you die. Don't tell Dram, she might not take me back. She's mad about the Black Cat thing. She canceled the wedding. So I was desperate and I signed up for the game show and now like I don't know, I can't get out of it. And what if Dram like wants me back? So just like don't tell Dram about the dating show, okay, you guys? Hi Goji, how are you doing? Holy hot anime women. Okay, which one do you guys like the best? They're all like color-coded. There's yellow, there's red, there's purple. I don't know if purple's... I assume purple's an option, but I think she's the host of the show. There's blue, there's green, and there's... I guess pink? I guess pink is her color. Her hair's not pink, though. It kind of throws it off. Oh my gosh, you're into red? You're doing pretty good, Toast? Been tired? Oh, I hope you're getting enough sleep, Toast. You like purple? That actually seems on par for you, Toast. Red reminds you of Mantis. That's what Dram said too. Dram said that the green one was me, and I'm like, no, that's totally Dram. Green is Dram, and then that one's me. Like, see, we're hugging. We're together as we should be. Holy schmoly. You dork. Well, I'm getting kinda sick of listening to this song, if I'm being honest. I've been listening to this on loop for like half an hour. So let's start. I go by... Okay, you guys, today we are she, her. I mean, I'm she, her every day, but today you guys are all she, her also. Oh my gosh, that's loud. I wasn't expecting it to be that loud. Actually, I don't know how loud the sound and voices are gonna be. Okay, we'll keep that there. Let me know if things get too loud or quiet. Oh, the chat is gonna be in the way. I need to move you guys. Up you go. Oh my gosh, I can give you guys uppies. Uppies for chat. But you're also gonna stay up there. Okay. Unfortunately, you gotta dip. Have good dates. Schmumph. What does that even mean? What does it mean to schmumph? What would it even mean to schmumph a woman? Just hung us up on the wall. Yeah, buy your underwear. I'm gonna bully you guys. You know what it means. Alright, let's see. Hey, don't just lie there. Get up. Just 5 more minutes. You're the star of the show. You can't just sleep through it. Watch me. Oh, that's how you want to play. It's on. Oh my gosh, they punched me. Was the punch too loud? I should probably turn that down. Okay, let's turn these down to like here. That'll hopefully be good. Take my lunch money like the 80s I'm not an 80s bully, what the heck? If anything, I'm a 90s bully. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Ow, did you just hit me? Nah, I just got here. I chased off the person who hit you. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm pretty sure that was you. What's with that look on your... Oh my gosh! Ah, damn it. Now we're right back where we started. Ow. Oh my gosh, how many times am I gonna get hit by this woman? Ashamed. Hi, W. How are you doing? That wasn't very nice. I know, right? She keeps hitting us. Did you just... Wait. Didn't this... Didn't this just happen? Of course not. There's no way that I'd hit you twice. Anyway, what was your name again? Oh, my name's... I can't remember my name. Bye, Rain. guess it's die trying for. Yeah, I'm already on my way to death. Hi Bamboozle. Hi Iroh. How are y'all doing? Love getting smacked by beautiful women. Are you gonna really be able to leave, Rain? It's starting off with this is that non-copyright music used. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, what? I swear I didn't even hit you that hard. So you did hit me. That's not important. Try to remember. If you can't remember anything, we're both going to be in big trouble. Why's that? We can talk about that after. About why after. What's your name? Oh. My name is... Okay. We're just gonna do Astral. Unless you get... Do you think we should do a different name or should we just stick with Astral, you guys? Hi, Jarvie. Hi, dog. 40 streams is amazing. What the heck? Thank you, dog. Just Jarvie. Oh, I thought dog, I thought you were suggesting Jarvie for our name. Okay, yeah, we'll just stick with Astral. We are not gonna do multiple. No, we're not naming ourselves Bastral. What's wrong with Jarvie? Nothing, nothing. It's a very lovely name, Jarvie. Derpy. Oh, I keep thinking you guys are suggesting names. Okay, return. We're not gonna do like all these alternate saves. We're doing one save, and we're getting whatever we get. My name's Astral. It's Astral. I can't remember anything else though. Wow, I should try hitting my accountant sometime. Do you remember where we are? What you're doing here? No, I can't remember a thing. Everything's so foggy. Alright, I can give you the rundown. You're on a reality TV show called Find Love or Die Trying, though we'll just call it Find Love for the uninformed. You'll never suggest a name for anything, not even if a friend asks your opinion for their kid's name? But why not? Why not? Got bad luck regarding naming things? How do you have bad luck naming things? What does that even mean? If she does that, she'll absolutely die trying. Derpy Rain Shark does sound like a good name. Oh my gosh. I'm the producer. The name's Kat. The premise is that you, the suitor, are living with 5 beautiful women, and one of them is your soulmate. I haven't even met them yet. How would you know one of them is my soulmate? That's just how it is. Welcome to reality TV. You'll get to know 2 of the girls over the next 6 days, over 3 dates with— Wait, we only get to interact with 2 of them? What the heck? Over 3 dates with each of them. Then, on the 7th day, you'll have to ask one of them to marry you at the final ceremony. That seems straightforward enough to me. You always tell your kids to name your friends to tell— Oh my gosh, I can't talk. You always tell your friends to name their kids with your first name. They never do. Well, I wouldn't want to name my kid Greasy either. I'm sorry, Jarvie. Thank you for the hydrate, Ghost. Also, hi, Ghost. Not so fast, partner. The girl you choose will be given a choice whether or not they accept your proposal. If she says yes, you 2 will get to fade off into the sunset in a gold-plated yacht on the last day. Happily ever after, forever. Except without the yacht, it's a loner. if she says no? Well, we're going to have to kill you. Wait, what? Killed? You're joking, right? Oh my gosh, this guy looks so evil.
Now that's the reaction I wanted to see. Really, you look like I just took a shit in your cereal.
What's going on? Who are you?
Oh, where are my manners? The name's Damien Black. I'm the CEO of Royal Black Media, the biggest network for Battle Royale games on the planet.
Battle Royale games? Like computer games?
You've been living under a rock, stink-ass armpit. Real people killing each other is in this season.
What?
Well, was in this season. I swear I put in hard and honest work into making top-of-the-line killing shows, and what do I get for it? So, we're trying a new kind of killing game, spicing a little romance on top for the people who fart dreams and bake cakes out of rainbows. That's where you come in. And hey, it's not a bad deal. You might find love. Or die. Whatever. Just put on a good show for me,
Excuse me, Mr. Black.
What is it, one?
Oh, we're missing one of the aerial cameras for the back fields.
Well, that's my cue. The intern ain't gonna shoot himself. Give him hell, Kit Kat.
You don't need to tell me twice. 6%? What the heck, Slayton? Come on, don't you love me more than that? Oh my gosh, dog, you want Damien? No, Damien's mean. You guys aren't allowed to go for Damien. And this is coming from, like, I always have a soft spot for the bad boys in shows. Maybe just a little bit. Oh, Jarvie, 97%. Thank you. Marry Damien? No, I'm not marrying Damien. That sounds like an awful existence. Oh my gosh, Toast, you were inducted into Honor Roll? That's amazing. Like, that's crazy. I didn't know you had, I can't think of a good way to say it. I didn't know you had the grades for it. And now I sound like a jerk. I know. Oh my gosh. Anyway. I'm sorry. Moving on. Look, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm getting out of here. For starters, I can barely remember my own name, let alone if I already have a partner. If that's what you're worried about, you didn't. And not for lack of trying. How would you know that? Cat sighed. Look, you don't have a choice. Damien will kill you if you try to escape, or if you tell any of the girls about the truth behind the show. The girls don't know? They have no idea that your life is in danger. They just think it's a regular dating show about finding your soulmate called Find Love. Giving Astral an ego boost to help with this game show? Sure, Derpy. If you tell any of them the truth, you won't just get yourself killed, you'll get them killed as well. How could you? I don't make the rules, Astral. I'm sorry. Really? You're a pretty serious person, Astral. Most people would be a little happier to hear that they're alone in paradise with 5 beautiful women. Hi, Ren. How are you doing? you can melt for Damon. No, no, Damon. Damon is way better than Damien. Well, I mean, he did murder a wife, I guess. But, like, Damon's got a good heart. Damien is evil. Hi, Scuba. What's there to worry about? Oh, you know, the whole getting executed thing if the girl I ask says no? The little bit with not remembering who the hell I am? How about this? I need my show to be successful and run according to plan. And you want your memories back, and presumably to leave the show alive. That depends on what the memories are, but yes. If you'll be a good suitor for my show, I'll help you get your memories back. It's really not a bad deal. Most people would kill for a chance like this. Seriously, all you have to do is get to know 5 lovely women and ask one out. You need to be reported if your show is lethal. What the heck? No, this is grade A television. This is must-see TV, prime time for sure. Who knows? You may even fall in love. You wouldn't be the first. But if you survive the whole show, I promise that I'll tell you everything you want to know. Pinky promise. How does that sound? I mean, I don't think I have a choice, so I guess it sounds like a deal. Not upset you're not participating? Oh my gosh, Slayton. Oh, not upset you're not participating. But you could find love. You could find love with 5 beautiful women. You're upset? Oh, Jarvie, you want to be on the show? This is a nice plane, though. Jarvie, is this what your private jet looks like? The one you fly to Monaco? Oh my gosh, Jarvie, that's like the second, like, super high number you've gotten today, right? Sounds like a deal. That's the spirit, sugar. Who knows, you might even be thanking me for this one day. It decreased. It's still high. Monaco mentioned. Yeah, Jarvie basically owns Monaco, right? Sure, wasn't sarcasm. Okay. We'll see about that. Trust me, I'll make sure that this show will be the best time of your life. It'll be so great that everything after will feel like a disappointment. That's a depressing way to look at it. What if I ended up with one of the girls after the show? Anyway, without further ado, let's get started with the show. Follow me. I'll take you to where you'll meet our lovely contestants. Hi, Fan. How are you doing? Cat grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along. Oh my gosh, chat. We're holding hands. We're holding hands with her. Remember, you can't tell anyone the truth about this dating game. No matter what, just smile. Got it? Got it. Okay, even though she hit us, I kind of like her. She doesn't seem that bad. Like, Damien probably, you know, she doesn't have a choice, right? So lewd. Oh my gosh. Come on, you guys. Grow up. Grow up. We stepped out of the bar together. I didn't realize it at first, but it was a bar in a small airplane. I guess I must have been flown here. Astral, you naughty. Before any date. Oh my gosh. Come on, you guys. Be hip. Be hip, you guys. We walked until we saw a mansion in the distance. Ooh. Wow, it's huge. I can't imagine how expensive this place is. You'd be surprised. Since we're all the way in some forgotten corner of New Asia, the land comes pretty cheap. New Asia? Have you never read the news in the past decade? Memory loss, remember? Right. Oh, well, I sure hope you haven't forgotten how to talk to girls. Chat, I don't know if I ever knew that. Chat, do any of you know how to talk to girls? We might need help. Surprised you aren't going for Mr. Knotts? Are you talking about Don Knotts? Don Knotts is a charmer. I love Don Knotts. Oh my gosh! Super! No! Bad super! Bad super! What the heck? How dare you, super? Oh my god. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, what? We're starting already? Not quite. To give the world top-tier enjoyment. Oh my gosh, is this like Team Rocket? To protect our ass from unemployment. To make the world believe in fate and love. We work like slaves for the shills above. We're the Brothers 5. It is Team Rocket. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Prepare to. Get the set ready. I want to start filming yesterday. Oh. Oh, they didn't get to finish their... I like them. Can we date the Brothers 5? I guess we're not important enough to finish our intros. Whose idea was it to work in the TV industry anyway? This wouldn't have happened if we had just decided to be accountants. Wait by the mansion doors and thank me later. It's showtime, people. Let's get to work. Wobba Fett. I walked to the doors. Hey, Astral, can you hear me? Kat's voice boomed across the island, though she was nowhere in sight. Kat? I wasn't kidding when I said I'd be with you every step of the way. As long as we're on this island, I'll be able to see, hear, and even talk to you. Just think of me as a cuter, sexier big brother. That doesn't sound nearly as good as you think it does. Hey, how else could we film the show? You really want to meet the love of your life with a camera sticking out of your head? Good point. Anyway, head on into the mansion already and go meet the girls. I recommend checking out the library, the kitchen, the games room, and the backyard. Wink wink, nudge nudge. From here on out, the cameras are rolling. Don't be stupid. I'll see you later, sweet cheeks. Cat out. You guys, I think that Cat is Rain. Oh my god, she is the island using a human vessel. I almost said vegetable. A human vegetable. Thank you for the hydrate, Derpy. Alright, I'm finally here. There's only one thing left to do. Open the door. Anybody home? Aww, look at the dress. It's so cute. My eyes were drawn to a girl wearing a white dress, pacing around the lobby. Hey, what's up? Whoa, didn't see you there. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, it's really you, Astral. That's me. How did you know my name? hasn't been that long, has it? It's me, Yui Fushikawa. We went to the same high school way back. Come again? Yeesh, you haven't changed one bit. Hi, Lingy. It's good to see you. We're on a dating show. Always forgetting everything important. Grr. Wait, calm down. I know how it sounds, but I've got amnesia. Oh my gosh, Slayton. I didn't know you were one of the contestants. Oh my. Oh my gosh. And then your love number went way up. You don't expect me to believe that, do you? You can't lie to your student council president. That's perjury. It's true, really. I wouldn't lie about this. You really can't remember anything? Really, I wouldn't joke about this, promise. Oh. I can't believe you forgot. Oh, she looks like she's ready to snap. I'm kind of afraid of her. I'm gonna recalibrate. I feel like I'm looking over to the side way too much. There we go. That's a little better. Throw pocket sand and run away? But she's cute. She's cute though. Oh my gosh, hi Plumpy. We haven't seen you in so long. How are you doing? Anything but wait. Oh no, 67. Good thing Athena's not here. On second thought, that may be a good thing. Oh my gosh, we're getting a lot of high love numbers today. Lots of people are cute. I'm cute. Doesn't mean it's worth it. No, you are cute, Langy. Langy's so cute. How on earth could it be good to forget everything? You know, moving on from the past is the best way to live and all that. Everyone has things from high school they'd rather forget, right? Ha ha ha. Yep. It's good to see you, Astral. You haven't changed. It feels just like when we used to fool around back then. Fool around in, like, a family-friendly sort of way. Pinky promise. It's good to see you too, Yui. Oh my gosh, have we done things with Yui, you guys? What brings you out here? Oh, you know. To be honest, dating apps or shows and all that really aren't my thing. But I saw that you were... Oh my god, she is so bad at hiding this. Guys, I think if we go for Yui, that's like we're definitely like gonna survive. Astral fooling around. I don't even remember it. I have amnesia super. Got some crazy closet thirsty vibes. 100% a tsundere. What are you making me say? Besides that, welcome to the mansion. It's ginormous. I'll spare you from embarrassing yourself, asking me and show you where my room is. Wait a second, I haven't cleaned it up yet. She rushed off before I could get in a word. Somehow, I get the sense that this has happened before. I guess I'll see her later. Thank you for 40 streams, Langy. I appreciate it so much. Okay, where should we go first? I'm assuming we're gonna get to go to all of these. Um, let's check out the library. Oh my gosh, they even have a painting of, oh my gosh. The library was like a library out of a movie. Grand, majestic. Nothing like your average library, which becomes a porn set what? Which becomes a porn set after closing time. I took a few steps forward and noticed a girl with red hair at the back of the library. Oh my gosh, it's your guys' favorite. Hi Mika, how are you doing? It's good to see you. We're on a dating show. She is very pretty, you guys. I feel like she's either gonna be super sweet or a huge rhymes with witch. She was reading a magazine, or so it seemed from first glance. If you craned your head a bit to the side, you could see another book hidden behind the magazine. Oh no. A/B Testing After the Apocalypse, first edition by DB. What does that mean? What is A/B testing? Hey, what are you reading? Oh, this, just another elementary. I mean, an absolute fetch truth T-bomb, yes. Oh my gosh, why is she pretending not to be smart? Can you believe that this one celebrity would, like, date another celebrity? I can't even. It's almost like they're people. I can see what you're actually reading, you know? Oh, gosh, that's so embarrassing. Why would that be embarrassing? The book you're actually reading sounds a lot more interesting. She's actually a glitch. I don't think she is guaranteed to say yes when the time comes to ask. I don't know. She seems like she would jump on it, Slayton. You're alright, Plumpy? Solemn but alright. Oh. Well, I hope, whatever you're solemn about, I hope you can maybe relax a bit while you're here. Where I come from, people make fun of people who do what I do, I guess. To them, a library is just a place to film porn after closing time. I'm Scarlet, by the way. You're Astral, correct? That's me. Nice to meet you, Scarlet. It's nice to meet you too, Astral. Oh my gosh, is she licking her lips? Guys, I kind of like Scarlet. I'm curious, so what are you actually reading? I thought you'd never ask. Here, let me show you. Scarlet dropped the magazine and the book behind it on the floor, revealing a second magazine in her hands. Oh my god, what is it? She ran away so fast I didn't even have a chance to say anything more. Oh my gosh, what was... I think we know what the other magazine was, but... Okay, guys, I like Scarlet. I like Scarlet better than Yui. Okay, I want to go to the games room. I'm guessing it's the green girl in there. Oh my gosh. Controller clicking ASMR, you guys. As I walked into the games room, my eyes were drawn to a girl playing on a handheld game device. She looked deep in thought as her fingers moved and wait, she has a Pink Floyd shirt. as her fingers moved and pressed buttons at lightning speed. Woo! New high score! I don't know what voice she should have. Aw, man, it's a shame I can't submit it. Oh, sup, dude? Do you know what happened to the internet? What? Ever since I came to this island, I haven't been able to get a signal at all. I'm literally going to die at this rate. You okay? Tell my followers. They were the best. Bleh. She's so dramatic, you guys. Oh no, this is Slayton. Now that's a gamer. They have headphones around their neck. Okay, so like, I know it's kind of a cliche thing. Hi, Rowan. I know it's kind of a cliche thing, but I really do like the headphones around the neck look. I think it's really cute. What does a person even do in this situation? Are you okay? No worries, Astral. She'll be fine. Oh, hey Kat, what's up? We had to turn off all the internet to make sure no spoilers for the show get out. Tara's just a bit overdramatic about it. You'll get used to it. Yo, you tell me I'm being overdramatic when you literally sent us back into the Stone Age. With games and electricity and other things, but still. I was so excited to stream for everybody when I got here. You start preparing the burial. You're a streamer? Yes, sir. Oh my gosh, what the heck? They're not using the pronouns. That I am. I'm mostly a variety game streamer, but I also stream real life too. She didn't say IRL, fake streamer. And I can't now. Maybe you could just record things and post them later? I guess that's what I'll have to do, but that's so last year. By the way, what's this whole show about? She doesn't even know it's a dating show? What the heck? Wait, what? I honestly have no idea what I just got into regarding pretty much everything to do with this show. You didn't even do a little bit of research before you decided to come here? Hey, don't get in my face about this. From what I heard from Kat, you didn't either. Hey, amnesia and not doing a little bit of research are totally different. I forgot to do my due diligence, and you forgot your life. What the heck? Same deal. It's not the same deal. Anyway, it's a dating show called Find Love. Kat can explain the rules in more detail, but it's pretty much what you'd expect from any generic dating show. And my name's Astral. I'm what Kat calls the suitor. Huh? So, it's like a visual novel dating sim game, except I'm stuck in it rather than getting to play it myself? I guess so? Well, since this is a game, I'm gonna win it. I'm not sure that's the right way to approach dating, but look out, world, Tara's coming. And she always wins. Well, she's something. Tara ran off with a fiery look in her eyes. I've got no idea where she's headed, but who would? I guess there's nothing left to do here. I don't think I like Tara all that much. She's interesting, but I definitely like Scarlet better. Let's go to the kitchen. Oh my god. Oh. She looks kinda mean.
These ribs are well done. Thank you, ma'am.
They were supposed to be medium rare. Please remake them all before the hour is up. How is she vocalizing emoticons? Good question. Jarvie, you and your homies hate Tara.
I knew we should have just worked in accounting.
Then I've got just the opportunity for you, one. I've just bought one of the neighboring islands and I need someone to balance the books. Please have that finished by nightfall, and don't forget about the ribs.
I take it back.
The side dishes are magnificent too. Keep it up, you diligent worker, you.
Aw, shucks, you're too kind, ma'am. I don't get what you're complaining about, bro. Violet's amazing, and she's even volunteering to help us lowly peons.
This soup is simply delightful. Good work, 3.
Thank you, Violet. Man, she's 100 times better than when 4 bossed us around. I couldn't agree more, bro.
1. If you insist on taking so long with the meatballs, perhaps we'll use your meatballs and— oh my god! Instead. Just kidding. Though, upon further thought, you'd never need them anyway, so maybe? Oh my god! She is so mean. I like her though. You're only 2 away from Astral Bingo already? Oh my gosh, Derpy.
She's such an angel. Are we even talking about the same person?
She's not wrong though, Charlie. Oh. Hey there, you got a second to chat? Pardon me, I didn't see you there. Just 1 second. I've got to clean up the soup that one set on fire earlier. Is that even possible? Anything's possible if you put your mind to it. Evidently, the same is true if you lack a mind completely. Oh, public education. Just kidding.
Hey, that was uncalled for. Actually, we think the same about you on a daily basis. I can confirm that.
I wish Mom never even had you guys. Jeez. I understand her annoyance with him now. It's not his fault though. He's trying really hard. Yeah, I like her, you guys. I like her. Her and Scarlet are my favorites so far. Gets flustered around A1. Apologies for the wait, Derpy, are you crushing on number 1? Apologies for the delay. I'm finished now. I'm Violet Valentine. The pleasure is yours, Astral. She's so confident, you guys. You already know who I am? I imagine each contestant does. Flying all the way out here for a whole week for a blind date. No one could be that unintelligent. I do hope you are worthy of being a suitor. You'll find that courting a lady is a different sport than the other girls.
It's true, she's one of the 2 daughters of the Valentine family. They're even richer than Royal Black Media.
Alright, 3, your pay's cut by 50%. Enjoy your even shittier instant noodles. Oh, wait, that wasn't her.
Alright, 3. Your pay's cut by 50%. Enjoy your even shittier instant noodles. Is it too late to go back to school?
These guys are the best. Aw. They are pretty fun. I do like them. I am, how to say, fascinated. I'd like to see what makes you so special. You look fairly average to me. They need their own dating sim. I guess you'll be in for a surprise, Violet. I do like a deafening explosion blasted through the kitchen. The spaghetti tonight will be, how to say, a little different. I hope you do not mind. You're not really putting one on the menu, right? One. Why is there a hole in the ceiling? Looks like they'll be busy in the kitchen for a while. Alright, one more. Wow, calling this a backyard is like calling what happened to the Titanic a leak. The field goes farther than the eye can see. Should have kept with the Team Rocket vibe. Would have been great to have that constant. I mean, it might come back. Like, you never know. My eyes were quickly drawn to a girl running laps across the field. She's quick. She's getting closer and closer, and I think, like, just visually speaking, I think this one's the cutest. She slid to a stop in front of me. Howdy, I'm Allie. It's nice to meet ya. You're Astral, right? That's... I don't really care. Care for a jog, though? Yeah, okay, sure. Just say you were trying to make spaghetti a l'assassin. Just ban one from even entering the kitchen. Yeah, there's like 2 others. They could just get one of the others to do it, right? Sure, that sounds... I'm gonna get a drink of water real quick. Guys, I have a problem. I am on my last box of dots. I got like 6 boxes of dots, 5 or 6 for Christmas, and I only have 1 more. Alright, let's go! She grabbed my hand and pulled me with her at breakneck speed. Ah! She's so fast, it takes all I have to keep pace with her. The wind on my face feels nice though. For some reason, I feel like I've missed this. Actually, I don't think I've ever gone this fast. Come on, keep it up. We'll have you in tip-top shape in no time, soldier. Whatever nice thoughts I had floating in my head were thrown out by my newly assigned drill sergeant. I thought I signed up for a dating show, not a fitness show. Alright, I'm starting to hit a comfortable pace. Is that all you've got? Allie was widening the distance between us with a smile on her face. Call me simple, but I started to run as fast as I could. Ah! I gained more and more speed as I watched as Allie slowly fell behind. Wow, you're running even faster than my dad did when he left. Oh, wow, okay. What the? I unconsciously slowed down, my face contorted with shock. In just that single moment, she caught up and quickly surpassed me. I'm kidding, jeez. No need to take everything so seriously. That bastard died before he ever got a chance to. Oh, I'm so... Don't be. I killed him myself.
What?
The look on your face is hilarious. Don't worry so much, Astral. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. What if she's like, not though? What if she's like completely being serious? Or am I? I felt my heart start to give out, less from the running and more from the emotional roller coaster. We finished jogging a few minutes later. I'm completely out of breath. That was fun, Astral. Let's run again sometime. I fell to my knees to catch my breath and watched as she walked away effortlessly. But you'll have to be faster than that to keep up with me, suitor. I laid on the grass like an obese walrus gasping for air. Is this how I die? I don't think I'll have to worry about telling Allie the truth with how hard it is to breathe. I think I'll live, at least for now. I rolled onto my back and relaxed for a moment. All right, enough messing around. If you're on the show and you're not an underpaid grunt, come to the front of the mansion. I guess that includes me. I should start heading over. That includes you too, Tara. I can see you playing, you know. You wish you were an underpaid grunt. Okay, I'm gonna have to start hiring some underpaid grunts. You're not the boss of me. What have I gotten myself into? Okay, you guys, what do you think? Who are your favorites? By the time I got there, Kat and the girls were surrounding a blackboard covered with scribbles and math equations. You like Jolteon? Allie? It's called being a mod. Hey, you're actually right, Derpy. That's true. And that's why Astral is the perfect soulmate for each of you. I'm sorry, you just drew a bunch of numbers and symbols that don't mean anything. It's like the bullshit math they show on screen in a movie. You're late to the party, Astral. But you're just in time for the first alone time segment. Alone time segment? Just start taking bribes. You can't find your soulmate without having a little alone time together. It's time to pick your first soulmate candidate. One of two lovely ladies you'll get to spend time with this week. So, without further ado, who's it gonna be? Wait, I have to choose already? I haven't even had the chance to really talk with any of them yet. Don't think of it that way. Think of it more like, well, who do you want to talk to the most right now? Alright, I guess. Okay, you guys. I've got it narrowed down to 3. Like, oh my gosh, look at Yui. Yui is like I feel like if I don't choose Yui, she's gonna like come and murder me. I like Allie, I like Scarlet, and I like Violet. What do you guys think? Like, Scarlet seems like nice enough, and she's smart and apparently a little freaky. Violet? I don't know. Maybe I like them snotty, but I like Violet. And then Allie just seems like pretty fun. if Scarlet told me to bark, I would, just saying. Should we do Scarlet for our first choice? I think that seems like a pretty good choice. I think, we don't really know much about her other than she's smart and a bit of a freak. But okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's commit to Scarlet, you guys. Scarlet. Alright, we'll make it happen. Although, is Violet gonna be bothered that she didn't get chosen first? Like, if we choose her second, is she gonna be, like, super pissed about that? Places, people. Let's have Astral start in the mansion, and you know where to bring Scarlet.
Yes, ma'am.
Give us a minute to set up the scene, then go find her. You're pissed about... Wait, what are you pissed about? That would be good gameplay, considering you're a cat. Wait, Jarvie, did you want, oh, you probably wanted Allie first, huh? It didn't take long to find Scarlet. She found me first. She had just burst through my door, and was trying to catch her breath as she slammed it shut behind her. Astral, thank God you're okay. Oh my God. What's going on, Scarlet? Long story short, I experimented with some of the local fauna on the island earlier. There's really nothing like it. It's really incredible. And, I messed up my intro with you earlier, and... Whoa, slow down. Like how color-coded they all are? Yeah, oh my gosh. Even fit right in as the blue. What do you mean? Is it... Violet's the blue one? I made a new chemical compound that causes amnesia. It's amazing. Oh, wow, that's not something you hear every day. The cool thing is, applying just the right amount to a person can make them forget specific things, who they are, how to write, anything. The bad thing is... Something slammed into the door outside. I almost jumped up from the surprise.
Gimme brains and bananas!
Applying too much turns people into rabid monkey zombies hell-bent on eating human brains. And bananas. I'm not blushing, you're blushing. You dork, Goji. Well, it sounds like she got us into a zombie scenario, so I don't know. This is something. She might be more trouble than she's worth. Okay, I'll protect your bananas, Langy, I promise. Oh my gosh, 8 bananas? Yeah, no, we're not letting them get your bananas, Langy. Dear God, not the bananas. The door slammed again. It sounded like it was about to be knocked down. We need to get out of here, and fast. 4 busted through the door and blocked our only exit.
Gimme brains and bananas!
I'll get him out of the way. It'll give you time to run. I've got a better idea. Scarlet blasted 4 with a white powder, covering his face entirely. He flailed wildly for a few seconds, then fell to the ground unconscious. Well, my first thought was, what was that? So maybe I should go with that. Whoa, what was that? Let's just say 4's seeing all the bananas he wants now, and we'll leave it at that. Follow me. That was my thought. That was my thought, Langy. We ran outside of the mansion as fast as we could. How did this even happen? Oh, I was afraid you'd ask that. I heard from Tara that you lost your memories, and I wanted to see if I could help you get them back. Oh, guys, Scarlet's so sweet. Guys, I like Scarlet. I like Scarlet a lot. So I may have experimented on the Brothers 5 to see if I could erase their memories and bring them back. You think you're an— oh my gosh, Goji is so smitten with Scarlet. I must have done the numbers wrong. I added way too much. I didn't realize their brains were so empty in the first place. Critical damage pocket sand. Hi, Cypher. How are you doing? It's good to see you. We're just dating. We're dating some girls. In a weird way, that's really sweet, Scarlet. Thanks. Crazy, but still, thanks. I'll fix this, I swear. I just need time to make an antidote. Luckily, I left my tools and supplies pretty near here. We can stay there till we've gotten an antidote. Sounds like a plan. Lead the way. Wait, where are the other girls? Do you think they're still inside? They're actually trapped inside the library right now. Oh shit, we've got to go back and save them. I don't know how to say this, but I accidentally turned them into zombies too. But they were a little bit much, so I locked them in the library. Ha ha ha. We're doomed, aren't we? Scarlet and I passed the time talking about the craziness that was going on and coming up with a plan to save everybody. She seemed to be a little frazzled despite seeming so put together, but I could tell she really did care about the infected. Not enough to prevent this from happening in the first place, but enough. I watched her build a machine that she insists can turn them back to normal. But looking at it, I can't help but be a little skeptical. You were planning on reading every book in there? Don't worry, Slayton. We're gonna cure them. We're gonna cure them. Alright, it's showtime. You really think this will work? You bet. I made it after all. Looks like the coast is clear here. We walked to the outside of the library undetected, but we definitely weren't alone in here. Alright, time to save our friends. Brains. They're coming right at us. Nothing to worry about. Oh my gosh! What the? She's just gonna— oh my god, okay. This is payback for you guys acing your introductions. I'm sorry? What? Oh, nothing. You sure that's gonna cure them? Of course. What does it look like I'm doing? Something told me Scarlet was enjoying this a little too much. What the hell? I take my eyes off the cameras for 1 second, and there's zombies in the house? Not for much longer, promise. We spent the rest of the day administering the antidote to each person. Each of them knocked out as soon as we delivered the cure. Alright, Scarlet's pretty great. I kinda love Scarlet. Hi, Tequila. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Not quite the first date you expected, huh? You can say that again. It was definitely a first, though. Kat told me to make the date exciting. That to make a date exciting, I had to get your heart racing. I think I did a pretty good job at that. I guess that's technically true, but aren't there easier ways? Something tells me this woman is full of more surprises. I stumbled back to my room and plopped onto my bed. I was just about to close my eyes when I heard a knock at the door. I shuffled over in a haze. No, she's not the only one alive. The others aren't dead. They just got knocked out by the antidote. Tequila, your washing machine carked it last night. Had to take your son to. Oh, your washing machine died? Oh no. What happened to it? Was it just old? Hey there, Astral. Sorry to bother you this late. It's alright. What's up, Kat? Oh wow, yeah, that is a pretty old washer. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna make myself real comfortable. Kat walked by me and comfortably sat herself on my bed. Oh my god, you have no idea how much better your beds are compared to the staff. You'd think that the ones actually working here would get treated nicely. I closed the door, then sat facing her on the opposite side of the bed. I'm guessing you're not coming to my room at night to start a workers' union. I wonder, what would you want me to come into your room for instead? I can think of a few things. You'd think 5 women would be enough for a person. You're incorrigible, Astral. Anyway, as the producer, I'm obliged to help you survive until the end of the show. Just until the end of the show? I'm heartbroken. Being your babysitter doesn't pay well enough to make it a long-term gig. I'll be checking in with you each night to let you know how you're doing and give you some advice here and there. Thank you, Mika. Thank you. Astral wants a hair? What the heck? I mean, I might not argue it, but anyway, Bor, I have not seen Bor yet today, Tequila. Hey, Cypher, I'm not the one who decided I had to date 5 girls. It's just, Oh, thank you for another hydrate, Jerpy. I think we're actually going to take a quick pee break after we wrap up this segment. No, don't do the click. Oh my gosh. 5 girls over 5 guys, though. I mean, I could do 5 guys too. I wouldn't be upset with a reverse harem. Or a mixed harem. 0 girls is enough for you, Jarvie. 8 bananas is a click for piss. Mika, why are you so good at hashtags? What the heck? You could. Oh my gosh, I didn't say I was doing them. We're just talking they're just we just hang out and cuddle and stuff. 10 people all together. I would be okay with 10 people for a cuddle harem. Hi, Lupito. How are you doing? I'll be checking in with you. Oh, I read that. Real trick is remembering to click before you say you need to go to a bathroom. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna let this click thing work. You guys are doing it when I already need to pee. So it's like I'm afraid it might actually work. I'm gonna get that as you brat. Well, to be honest, finding a new person to take your place would be a recruiting nightmare. Back to topic, our audiences really loved your date with Scarlett today. Koji, no, not you two. I don't know if I'd call what you two had a date, but you two have become quite the popular ship for our viewers. We did put on quite a show, didn't we? No kidding. There's not a person who watched today's broadcast who doubts that she's your your first soulmate candidate. That said, let's sprinkle a little more drama into the mix. I wish this is the reason. No, I'm not gonna get chat hug. Happy head wiggles for all of you. I need to finish this segment so I can go to the bathroom. Oh my gosh, Drambeak, what the heck? Why? You're doing great. Lupito was just eating some chicken nuggets and ooh, chicken nuggets and fries sounds really good. Dram, can we get chicken nuggets and fries for dinner? Looks at auto clicker. Slayton, bad. Is Astral looking at other girls? No, this is just like, she's just helping me with the show I'm on. More romance, more love triangles, less zombies. Can get fast food if we do our... I mean, we should probably do our chores, but we should probably... Ooh, oh my gosh, this is actually a bit of a tough decision. So tomorrow, I want you to find who your other soulmate candidate is and ask them on a date. Okay, so, like, for the sake of the show, what do you mean you tried to stop me? You did not, I don't think. Did you? Did you try to stop me, Athena? I'm not cheating, no! Mika, how dare you betray me? What the heck? You did at the very beginning. Wait, you did not. Managed to try the cat out before stream started, and they're so fun. Wait, oh, the jetpack cat. Okay, I think we should go with what, like, if we don't get the good candidates, like, we gotta follow the rules, right? Clicker chaining Astral. Any help would be appreciated. Come home from work and witness my GF plan. I'm not planning a show. I'm in it. What the heck? Alright, sounds good to me. Really? I would have expected you to want to spend more time with Scarlett right away, especially considering what just happened. I get that, but at the end of the day, we need ratings, and those are coming from people who want to see love triangles and not, right? That's exactly right. Without those ratings being high every day, they'll axe the show and your life. I guess that makes sense in a messed up way. We should like, oh my gosh, Dram, why are you plotting with Mika? Think she would look rather striking in a collar as well. So, Dram may have put a collar on me, like, maybe, like, once or twice. I'm impressed at how well you took that. Mika. Is this not your first time on a life or death killing dating show? Astral, blink twice if you're okay. Taking notes. Oh my gosh. Um, I don't even know what to say. Well, that's pretty much what I needed to tell you before tomorrow. It's getting late and we've both got big days tomorrow. How about we call it a night? Sounds good to me. Oh my gosh, stop clicking! We're almost done. We're almost done with the night and then I can go to the bathroom. If it's worth anything, I'm sorry. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Astral. Okay, guys, Cat is like, oh my gosh, Slayton, 100% love for Mika. Is this because of the clicker training? Slayton, do you want to be clicker trained too? Do you want Mika to clicker train you? Thank you for the hydrate, Derpy. Good night, Cat. She left my room, closing my door behind her. I went back to laying on my bed and closed my eyes. Trained it. Oh my god, Derpy! I kept thinking about Scarlet before I slept. The sound of waves crashing against the shore. Oh my god, what is this? Hey. I can hear a woman's voice call out to me within a dream. You probably can't hear me in there, but I try to respond, but no words come out. Astral, promise me one thing. Don't forget. Don't you dare forget. I forgot everything. Is this like my girlfriend, like outside of the show? You promised. Promises are unbreakable, right? That's what you told me. You promised. Wait a sec. Oh my gosh, is that Dram? Dram's talking. Dram's talking to me. I won't forget, Dram. I won't forget. But you lied, didn't you? Okay, we're gonna pause here. We're gonna pause so I can go to the bathroom. Because yeah, I really need to go. I'm gonna, actually, you guys probably want, no, not you too, Langy. Okay, you guys wanna stay with the girls? Here, you could, normally I'd put you on the astral train. You guys can stay with the girls. I know you want it. Okay, let me start the commercial. Alright, I will be back in 3 minutes. I gotta pee really, really bad. And it's not because of the clicker training. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Langy. Hashtag gay for women. Double, oh my god, okay. Commercial. There we go. Okay. You're so mean, Goji. Okay. Goodbye. I feel much better. Scatter! Slayton, what are you doing pissing in my chat? What the heck? Slayton, you better clean that up. Did you happen to trip on something on... No. No, I did not trip on anything on the way to the bathroom. Sorry, Derpy. Is that the last one you need for a bingo? That's pretty bad luck, given that I'm not in VR today. Well, I feel better. I am ready for episode 2. How many episodes are in this, I wonder? I think it said that there's like 4+ hours of content, but I don't know how much of that is in a single playthrough. So I guess we'll see how long it takes us to get through like one playthrough, you know? You're not an animal. We have standards here. We may be pissing on the floor, but we will not leave it like a heathen. One of your potential bingos, you just need you to fall behind on chat. And ooh, both of those are not likely to happen today. You're gonna have to hope for some other stuff, Derpy. Oh my gosh, Derpy, you have a piss one too? Why? How? Okay. How many of you have piss emotes, and should I be concerned? Alright. Maybe I'll like have one drink of water and then... You do not, Goji? Okay, I'll believe you. I mean, that's a pistol, but it's got piss in it. You might be surprised, but this is a pissy mode. Okay, Jarvie. Slayton, I didn't see do it again. If you have a pissy emote, use it and we'll do a head kill. Honestly though, that like Slayton, that piss emote is kind of cute though. Like, I love the face on it. Okay. The smug look. I kind of want to check out that streamer just because of their emotes. Anyone else wake up with the world's worst headache? Tell me about it. What did we even do yesterday? Honestly, I can't remember. Though I did have a dream we were being chased by someone. Hi, Adrian. It's good to see you. Alright, Adrian, you gotta tell us which girl is your favorite. Which girl's your favorite, Adrian? Oh, they've been inactive for months. That's too bad. Astral395 clicked. What the heck, Derpy? Oh my gosh. You resubbed just for the lulz? Uh-huh. I can tell you want to keep that piss emote. I see. Middle? Yeah, Scarlet is the current favorite right now. Everyone seems to be pretty into Scarlet, including the audience. Oh, really? And who was that? I think it was Scarlet. What are the odds of that? I think I dreamed the same thing. As did I. She locked us in the library, then shot us to pieces. Whoa, that's the same dream I had. Oh, what do you think made you dream all that up? Either way, it was just a dream. Do you have access to Astral 7 TV for reasons? I think I gave like full access to Scuba. I just gave it to Scuba and said go crazy. So all of the 7TV emotes are Scuba. Derpy, I could give you 7TV access if you want it. I don't do anything with it. You like green-haired girl? Her name is Tara. I don't care much for Tara. Also, hi VTuber Slayer. You're not gonna slay me, are you? I'd really appreciate it if you didn't slay me. I don't want to be slain. But thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Oh my god. Hi, Scuba. Don't know how 7TV works. Yeah, I'm sure Scuba would be up to teach you sometime, Derpy, if you want. Oh, Scarlet's your ex's name? That's understandable then. Yui used Mean Glare. It's super effective. Come now, there's no point getting upset at someone at what they did in a dream. You're right, Violet. And yet... ha ha ha. I seem to remember you being there too, Astral. Oh man, how am I gonna talk my way out of this one? Some way or another, Scarlet and I managed to convince everybody it was just a crazy coincidence. At least, I think we did. Violet was skeptical. Naturally, she had a right to be. Everything she dreamed really did happen. So many Pokemon. Oh my gosh! Given? Okay, normally, I would have thought that the Scarlet and Violet thing were like just coincidence, but given that they had the Team Rocket thing, I don't know, it might not be coincidence. Hi Nixie, how are you doing? Oh, can we give a shout out to Nixie? I don't have her on the auto shout out yet. Let's hope this wasn't the kind of dream that comes back again. Oh, there you are, Astral. Doing good just waking up? Did you sleep well? I hope so. I've been looking for you. It's time to decide who's your other soulmate candidate. You remember what we discussed yesterday, right? How could I forget? It's not like I've ever forgotten anything important before, except for, well, everything. Save the snark for whichever poor girl you end up seeing today. Ow, that stings. It'll be just between your two soulmate candidates from here on out, so choose wisely. Oh wait, really? So if we don't get chosen, what are we supposed to do? Well, for starters, we're in a tropical paradise. Think of it as a vacation. Of course, Nixie. We always shout out our streamer friends. I gotta get you on an interview sometime too. Getting some high numbers, Slayton. Ooh, pizza. Thank you, Adrian. I love pizza. I had pizza for dinner yesterday and lunch today. And probably like dinner or lunch a couple of days ago. Soulmates aren't real anyway, so it's no big deal. They're not real? Oh boy. Astral, you might want to pick your second soulmate candidate quick. Wait a minute, Cat. Will we be splitting up the group after today? Nope. Don't worry. You'll still be able to hang out together. And who knows where that will go. Phew. Good to know my battle plans will still come in handy. I mean, friendship plans. Good to know I'll still get to see my new friends. Yes, sir. So, without further ado, Astral, who's the unlucky girl? Okay, so I really want Violet, but I also really like Allie. What should we do, you guys? I'm worried that Violet we're not gonna get anywhere with. Can you pick the host? I'm guessing that there is a way to like end up with the host, but like it's not someone we can choose. Oh my gosh, Nixie, you work at a pizza place? That's awesome. Oh, I mean, I always thought it'd be kind of nice to work in a pizza place. Like, normally I wouldn't want to be in any sort of food industry job, but a pizza place seems like it'd be pretty chill most of the time. Hi, Cora. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. We're on a dating show today, and chat's trying to clicker train me to go pee. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Ooh, you're at work? I hope it goes by quick for you. Let's... I don't know, Violet or Allie, you guys? What do you guys think? I think Violet. Violet. We're doing Violet. We're doing Violet. Oh my gosh, look at that smug look on her face. Hi, Shadow. How are you doing? What game is this? It's called Find Love or Die Trying. She knew you'd pick her. Yeah, she did. So basically, we're on this game show, and we have to go on dates with 2 of these girls. We go on 3 dates with each of them. Derpy, did you intentionally spell it that way with the spacing? For shame, Derpy. Stop pissing in my chat, Slayton! Give us a minute to set up the scene, then go find her. Of course, Shadow, of course. Yeah, it's pretty fun so far. It does not take itself seriously. They're usually very well behaved, Mika. They're usually not pissing everywhere. I had just gone outside the mansion to find Violet when a white limousine drove up and stopped in front of me. One stepped out from the driver's seat and walked towards me.
Astral, good day. Please do enter.
What's with the formal talk?
Please just get in the car, Astral. You already heard what she did to my bro.
He opened the passenger door and ushered me inside. I shrugged and went inside. What's the worst that could happen on a death game dating show? Don't listen to Astral, it's always like this. What the heck? It's not always like this. There is never piss on the floor. We sat in silence as one drove me to what looked like some sort of fancy restaurant, then escorted me inside. Ooh, this is so pretty. This looks like a VR chat world. Bonjour, suitor. I trust my new butler brought you here safely. Yeah, he did. What's going on, Violet? I thought I would give you a chance to have some alone time with the star of the show is all. I am told this is what people do when they are courting. Have you never been on a date before? Oh my gosh, thank you, Goji. Thank you for cleaning up. She actually did. Wait, who actually did what? Who actually did what? At first, I just wanted a break between the consonants, but then realized it would fit the theme. Looks like an aquarium restaurant. Yeah. Posture check. Back straight, shoulders back, boobs out. Of course I have, and I've read all the manuals on the subject. I'll have you know, I've studied every book of the lusty new Asian maid series and know them all by heart. What the heck? Nixie! How dare you hydrate me? Thank you. Dram, it's not what it looks like. It's for, like, it's for the ratings. I wondered, Slayton. That's kind of what it reminded me of. I'm impressed, Violet. Oh, it was nothing. Pardon my interruption. I've brought your food. Please be seated, honored guests. Violet and I sat at a table in the center of the palace, as one placed each dish onto the table one by one. He seemed to linger over the meatballs as he brought them over. Thank you, one. Oh, I have it on auto. Crap. Please, don't hold yourself back. Don't think I will. This food looks incredible and probably worth more than my life. You're right on both counts, Astral. I'm ecstatic you like the assortment. I planned it myself. You're a chef? You could say that. What do you mean? Anyway, tell me more about yourself, Astral. What does that mean? Guys, what does that mean? And also, I don't know if I want to eat the meatballs. But like... I'm a little curious, maybe? Hi, Rain. It's good to see you. There's not too much to say. Amnesia is a hell of a drug. Eat the meatballs. I don't think it's Swedish meatballs. Eat them all. Yeah, if we have the choice, I think we're gonna eat the meatballs. You do not remember your past. Yeah, bummer, right? Then rest assured I will find the finest scientists in all the land to help you recover your memory when this is over. That would be great. Thanks, Violet. Think nothing of it. It's the duty of those with more to give back, no? Oh my gosh, a rich person who actually thinks that? Are the brothers sweet? I don't think they are. Though, have you ever thought perchance that this is actually a blessing in disguise? What do you mean? Many of us would be happier not knowing what drags us down. That may be true, but still, I need to know. No, she's not gonna eat me. What the heck? You sound just like the reference examples in the romance manuals. Consider me impressed. You know, those manuals are just regular old fiction novels, right? Ha! You're quite funny, Astral. An admirable trait to have. I like that. Oh my gosh. Guys, she's so sweet. I know she's like an out-of-touch rich girl, but she's sweet, except for like when someone you know, ruins the kitchen. She can eat you, Rain. I'm into Violet, you guys. Anyway, you haven't told me about yourself, Violet. Who are you? What do you do for fun? I'd like to know. Being the scion of the Valentines does not leave much time for fun, I'm afraid. Even on this show, I spend most of my waking hours managing the Valentine's restaurant business. But I suppose, if I have a spell of time, I enjoy baking. Oh, why is she embarrassed about it? I don't get it. Why are you embarrassed by liking baking? Yeah, no, I could totally tell she's not a Scientologist, you dork. Could definitely tell she's a cooker. Everyone has a hobby. Baking is something of a servant hobby, according to my parents. When they found out I was enjoying that, well, they made sure to stop me from ever doing it again with all the restaurant work. Oh, that's so sad. Guys. I think I might like Violet more than Scarlet. It's a bit ironic, isn't it? You know what? I do know of what, but what do you mean? Who cares what your parents think? Here on this island a million miles out, they can't stop you. Hi, Bendy. How are you doing? It's going good. We're on a date with a rich girl, and she's like kinda standoffish, but she's really sweet. They actually made her stop because she was baking No, she would never do that, Rain. What the heck? How about we find some time together to make up for lost time? I wish I thought of that. She laughed like a child. That would be wonderful, Astral. I'll make some time on my calendar for you. We spent the next few hours enjoying the finest meal that money could buy. Tequila, why are you calling Drambeak in here? What the heck? All for ethically sourced cannibalism. I'm into this. Oh my gosh, hi Raven. It's been a while. How are you doing? Hey, let's do some stretches. Hi Drambeak. I'm definitely not enjoying the date. We spent the next few hours enjoying the finest meal that money could buy. Hi, Strawberry Cherry VT. I used your full government name. Can we get a shout out for Strawberry? I don't know. I don't usually. Guess I'll just call you Cherry. I haven't really shortened your name too much. I need to add you to the auto shoutouts too. Each course was better than the last, just like each chapter of The Lusty New Asian Maid, according to Violet. Something tells me that the same applies to every moment I'll share together with Violet. Okay, if you're I didn't want to use Sophia, just in case it was like only in your chat, you know? Can smooch and make her mad jealous. What the heck? Oh my gosh, happy birthday, Raven! Happy birthday! Wait, Astral, are you on a dinner date with someone? Yeah, but it's like, I'm on a show. It's for the ratings. I told you. It's not like I'm like falling for her or anything. That'd be silly. Anyway, let's continue. I was about to enter my room when I felt a familiar tap on my shoulder. Hey there, Astral. Got a minute? What's your opinion about a thought-controlled air freshener? It makes sense when you think about... That sounds... weird. I don't know what to think of that, Derpy. I want to make Scarlet and Violet jealous. It'd be good for ratings. Sorry, what? She didn't get it. Didn't get what? Didn't get what? Didn't get what? What didn't I get? What did I miss? What was right over my head? I didn't get what Derpy said? Hey Astral, what's your thought about what? Tell me the joke. Oh my gosh, you guys, it. Okay. That's clever. Oh, yeah. I get it now. You're no fun. And wait, what? Oh, there we go. She opened the door to my room and walked inside. I followed suit. I've got some good news. I'm all ears. Turns out my strategy worked. We've gotten enough ratings to avoid early canning. Counting that as over... I think that's acceptable as overworked brain cell, Derpy. There's also one for like didn't get a joke, right? Don't get me wrong, people loved it when you and Scarlet were the main ship, but now with Violet as some serious competition, let's just say online threads went from optimistic and united to downright murderous. I know I did. Gotta do jokes like you're telling a 2-year-old she won't understand. You guys are so mean. Well, I'm glad to hear I get to live another day. For now, at least. But that'll change quickly if our viewers don't feel like your relationships with both of them are progressing. Kat laughed, then took a seat on my bed. You know, I'm curious how you're feeling about Scarlet and Violet. Between those two, do you have a favorite? She's not giving me a choice to say I don't have a favorite. Honestly, yeah, I think Violet. I think Violet's my favorite. Though I've known her for less time, I think I like Violet more right now. I don't know as much as I'd like about Violet just yet, but I know more than anything that I just want to keep learning more about her. Freaking Kiana, I'm sorry, Langy! Like, she's charming me. I like Scarlet too. Really? Well, I can't say I'm too surprised, but maybe just a little. Let's see where things go with her. Something tells me you'll be hanging out with her again soon enough. Anyway, that's it for today. Why is Kat so hot? Kat, honestly, I'm into Kat too. I like, if the option presents itself to like, you know, go with her and like escape the show, I'll be very tempted. You just want the money. I don't want the money. I'm not a gold digger. Oh my gosh. Deep fried thighs. Oh my gosh. You guys are too much. Keep it up, and who knows, you might just be the first one to make it out of here. Night, Astral. Wait, how many seasons of this show has there been? Good night, Cat. She left my room, closing the door behind her. Guess it's time to turn in for the night. I see waves crashing soundlessly against the shore and dissolve to nothing before they reach my feet. This must be my dream. She's next to me. I can't make out her face or even hear her voice, but I know it's her. The way the pale moonlight dances in her hair is so nostalgic. You look like you've seen a ghost, Astral. You. Somehow, I can't see your face nor hear your voice, but I know it's you. I'm fine, don't worry about it. I hear my own voice speaking, as if it were coming through an old cassette. Are you thinking about what's going on out there right now? $10 that it's better on this side. Out there, every day's a fight to stay alive. Here, at least there's food, shelter, a place to call home, and most importantly, high speed and unlimited internet. What if they're all getting mind wiped at the end of the season? Oh my gosh, yeah, that's true. What if there is no death? Like, what if we've just been doing the same stuff over and over, and that's like, that would justify like the replayability. That's interesting. I'm into that theory, Derpy. You might be onto something there. I reach for her hand and hold it tight. And people that you love. I know. And I love you too. I know how lucky I am to be here, but I still want to see the other side. Why? You wouldn't survive a day out there. Same goes for me. Because it's real. It's real life. Wait a sec, is this girl like literally just the girl of my dreams? Is she just in my dream? Where things happen that aren't planned by some producer, where living isn't just following a script. I'd do anything for just a taste of it. We've been over this. I know. I'm just so tired of this. What the hell are we doing here, Astral? I felt the same way she did. But there was nothing we could do, not if we valued our lives. I don't think I'm in this game. You dork, Rain. There's no escaping from here alive. We're living another day. But what are we living for? I sighed. You really want to see the other side that badly? Yes. I laughed. When she had that look in her eye, I knew there was no convincing her otherwise. Even if she had to go alone, she'd see it through. And I loved her for that. I guess you'll owe me $10 pretty soon. She laughed. You'll be the judge of that. I am so confused by the dream segments. Then you set the meat at around 300 degrees for 40 minutes. I don't think Tara is gonna be good at cooking at all. Okay, got it. Tara furiously scribbled down notes. Wait a minute, couldn't I just cook it for 600 degrees at 20 minutes? That's not quite how this works, I'm afraid. but the math checks out. What's going on? Oh my gosh, that's clever, Rain. I approve. Good job, Rain. Gold star for Rain. Oh, good morning, Astral. How do you do? I'm teaching Tara the proper way to prepare a pot roast. So far, I'd say it's going pretty well. Tara will be the one to prepare lunch today, instead of me. Tara turned one of the dials on the stove as far as it would go to the right. And the student has surpassed the master. On second thought, perhaps I'll prepare an alternative course. One moment, please. $5 says she lives mostly on snacks and instant ramen. I would believe that, honestly. Typical gamer diet. Mountain Dew and Doritos. I'm not gonna dignify that, Rain. Hi, zombie. How are you doing? We're on a dating show. This is the girl I'm after right now. For ratings. Feeling a little better today? I'm glad. I'm doing pretty good too. This is pretty fun. Oh, ye of little faith. I do wish I got to make more decisions though. That's always actually been my my primary issue with visual novels is that, like, as much as I like just following a story, I really like choice and consequence games. So things like, you know, Life is Strange, where you have a lot of decisions you make to get different endings. And so, like, this sort of stuff, there's not really a whole lot of decision making, you know? Like, Phoenix, right? A visual novel like that, at least you're more involved in you have to like figure things out, stuff like that. But it's always been one of the things that's hard for me to get into with visual novels is the lack of making decisions and doing things. No, I'm not falling for it, Rain. I know where that's going. Tara was nervously clasping her hands tight. It's delicious. I did it! Oh my gosh! Tara did a little dance in celebration and gave Violet a high five. How did she do it though? Like she just cranked it up and threw it in, right? Should I become a food vlogger? I'm a cooking savant. This talent shouldn't be wasted. Yeah, exactly, Derpy. Like a choose your own adventure. I agree. I don't know why we don't see more visual novels with a significant degree of choices in them. They tend, at least the ones I've played, they tend to be pretty limited on the decisions. What? Tara is not me. What the heck? Psst. Hey, Violet. What is it, Astral? Is this what you cooked, or is this what Tara cooked? Oh my god, that's what it is? Violet smiled and winked at me. Oh, see, she's sweet. I don't know what you're talking about. She sipped on her soup contently. I couldn't help but smile back at her. Damn, this was the best meal I've ever had. I can cook! Granted, my memory only goes back about 3 days, but still, it counts for something. Not a big ol' adorable doofus. What the heck, Rain? Wasn't going to say anything, but I was totally getting astral vibes from Tara at the very. What? No, I'm not Tara. I figure it's about time to talk with Kat about my next date, but I felt a tap on my back. Kat, is that? I turned around, and the girl in front of me was as surprised as I was. Kat? No, this is Allie. Sorry, Allie, what's up? Adrian, no, not you too. Cypher, I can cook. I promise I can cook. She looked to see if anyone else was around before she spoke. Have you noticed anything weird lately? What do you mean? No, not you too, Toast. Oh, your mom says so. I can't win this battle, can I? Astral can only cook beans? No. Oh my gosh, no, not the poll. What the heck? Is Tara actually Astral? You guys are brats. You guys are a bunch of brats. Hi, Mew. It's good to see you. How are you doing? What do you mean? Something about this show gives me the creeps. I went out for a walk in the forest last night 'cause, you know, it's gorgeous and all. But after I got there, I must have dozed off for a minute. Taking a nap in the forest at night? You're braver than most, Allie. Oh no, you need coffee, Mew? Just got back from work? Oh my gosh, what the heck? 7 yeses? You guys are so mean. I'm not Tara. This is just 'cause we're both streamers. You're one of the good ones, Slayton. Let me finish. When I woke up, I was back in my room, on my bed. And I swear, I don't even remember walking back. Huh. That sounds pretty crazy if it really happened. Not the dumpster, Adrian. Oh my god, it went up to 9? We both know Dram does all the cooking and I cook. You sure you didn't just have a weird dream? I didn't have anything else to throw. Oh my gosh, Slayton's defending my honor. You both have unnatural colored hair? What the heck? Now that you mention it, I tried Scarlett's cooking for fun last night. That was a big mistake. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but... Did you notice anything strange happen last night? I don't think so. It was just a regular night. I had a conversation with Kat in my room, but that was it. Damn, 5 girls to date wasn't enough, huh? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Tara isn't just a streamer. She also had no idea what competition she saw. Okay, that maybe that would be some... Oh my gosh, 82% yeses for me being Tara. I mean, I do like her outfit. It'd be fun to have an astral, outfit that looks like that. Truck Coon. Oh my gosh, Dumpster Coon. Well, I guess I'll just be staying away from Scarlett's cooking and chalk it up to a weird-ass dream. Thanks for listening, Astral. It's my pleasure, Allie. See you later. I kind of regret that we didn't do Allie. Allie seems like so chill, you guys. Can I just date all of them except for Tara? Someone's in a hurry. Hey Cat, I was looking for you. Afternoon, Astral. Same here. I wanted to ask, did your guys do anything last night to Allie? Not that I know of. Our staff leaves the cast alone at night. I guess there's nothing to worry about. Cat's been honest with me so far about everything. What the heck is going on? Like, there's no way that that was a dream. Like, Allie, it seems like, you know, she's a little, you know, excitable, I guess. But, like, I don't think that she would mistake something like that. Like, I think something actually brought her back to the bed. And I think it has something to do with the girl in my dreams. I don't know. I don't know, Slayton. I don't think she does. I think Kat's being honest. Why did you tell her straight up? No, Kat wouldn't do that. Kat wouldn't do that. If Jaden Animation can do another VTuber, it's not unlikely for another VTuber to do that. Oh my gosh, why exclude Tara? Is it perhaps because you are Tara? No, that is not what's going on here. Maybe the girl you were... Oh. That's a thought, Cypher. The girl in my dream could have been Allie. Look at that smirk and tell... I don't think so. I don't think Kat's lying to us. Right? Anyway, more importantly, it's time for phase 2. Allie had to... No! If that happens, I'm gonna be so sad, Rain. No, Kat's not evil. It's a job. She has to do it. Smirk is just every cute anime girl's default look. Yeah, exactly. You've done pretty decently with setting up Scarlet and Violet as your soulmate candidates. People are eating it up. The romance? Whatever. More importantly, every time they're on screen, we get one hell of a ratings boost. From here on out, you'll only be going on dates with either of them. That'll be your best bet to get out of here alive. That sound good to you? You almost make it sound like I have a choice. I'm glad we're on the same page as always, Astral. But enough with the pleasantries. Who's the unlucky girl today? Ha ha ha. I guess I'd like to spend it. I mean, we did Violet last time, so we should do, like, another one with Scarlet, right? Scarlet. Huh. If making zombies doesn't count as a red flag, I'd love to see what your dating handbook looks like. But that's none of my business. I think Scarlet's somewhere around the mansion. We'll follow you. I'm worried that picking Scarlet before Violet is gonna, like, have consequences, though, because I think I do want to, like, shoot for Violet as my ultimate goal as of right now. I do like Scarlet a lot, though. Scarlet's really sweet. A little crazy, but sweet. I found Scarlet outside, out for a stroll outside the mansion. She seemed a little down. Hey Scarlet, you doing okay? Jeez. It's just you, Astral. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's, not your fault. I'm just a bit on edge after the whole zombie date thing, whatever it was. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Derpy. And the breathe. Thank you. I do need a breathe. Let's do the breathe first. That was good. That was good. Let's do a stretch. I'm gonna read while I'm stretching. It's not your fault. Oh, I read that. I guess I'm feeling a little sad about all that. Has to do the moving redeems? Yeah, I need to do the posture check too. Why? You saved everybody. We wouldn't have needed to save anybody if it wasn't for me. Back straight, shoulders back, boobs out. As they say, opposites attract, so a character that's pretty much one-to-one with Astral isn't going to be someone she likes. I have nothing to say to that. I can't believe you guys think I'm Tara. I think this is the right thing to say. At least we don't have banana zombies running around anymore. Without your help, they'd still be running rampant. Still, they wouldn't have been running around in the first place if it wasn't for me. Well, that's true, but hey, it makes for great TV. Hey, zombie, what's the look? What do you think I'm Tara too? Is that what this is? No! Oh my god, we are both wearing green. Oh my god. I don't need this. I heard Allie screaming from the basement. Must be having a good date. No, someone else, Slayton, someone else voted no. I don't know who though. Which inadvertently is pretty good for keeping me alive, but I'll keep quiet on that. Besides, you did it because you were trying to help me get my memories back. That means more to me than I can say. I'm sorry I couldn't do it. If it's okay with you, I'll try again, and I'm sure this time. Let's not worry about that for now. Thanks though, I appreciate it. For now, I just want to get to know you better, Scarlet. We got interrupted last time, to say the least. Care to join me in making up for some lost time? Did not say that if you seen what happened to me. Wait, what happened to you? What happened to you in VR? That would be fantastic. There's somewhere I'd like to go if that's okay with you. Lead the way. You won't regret it. At least, I think you won't. Should I be worried? Come on, let's go. Scarlet is so precious. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along with her. Oh my gosh, guys, hand holding with Scarlet. Who could say no to a girl who can turn you into a zombie? Truer words were never spoken, were they? Oh, okay. We're in the club, I guess? Behold. There's a nightclub in the mansion? Does it look like she has a lazy eye? It kind of looks like she has a lazy eye, doesn't it? Hubba hubba. Don't you hubba hubba. I'm digging this music. Look, Scarlet can make you dead and bring you back to life. This is true. Zombie, so you had your meds and you passed out from them and you woke up to a random chick. Oh my gosh. That's... Yeah, that's unsettling. Like, you didn't know her at all? Did you pass out in a public world? There is now. I made it myself. What, she just made this nightclub? Granted, I use it more as a testing ground than a real nightclub, but the staff really wanted something to blow off steam in. And, okay, I cheated a little bit. I made a robot that made the nightclub for me, but it still counts. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry that happened, Zombie. That's not cool. Like, I would have hoped that your friends would have, like, kind of watched out for you. That's one of the things I really like about, I feel comfortable falling asleep with, my friends in VR because, there's a few of them that'll watch over me, you know? Like, Scuba. Scuba's always really good about watching over. Scuba, Gun, and Pie Man, I think are the biggest guard dogs I have. She's into AI. Well, it's not necessarily AI. Like, well, I mean, it's like low-level AI. Hi, Luca. How are you doing? It's good to see you. We're dating some girls. I think you're probably the first person ever to say something like that. Also, I didn't know you knew how to build robots. That's amazing. Hell yeah, it's cool. Oh my gosh, just her saying that, like, wins me over even more. Just how casually she's like, oh yeah, I built like this robot to build a nightclub for me, and she's just like, hell yeah, it's cool. My friends did tell her not to, and now me and this random is... Oh! So you're getting along with her? That's cool. I get the feeling that building things to make people happier was what I enjoyed the most before I came here. What do you mean by that? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Actually, maybe you're the one person who would. Maybe it's worth a shot. Could she be like me? There's so much of my life I can't remember for some reason. I couldn't help but raise an eyebrow. There was a lot of broken people after the war in New Asia. What? There was a war? Okay. Not just broken bones and missing limbs, but shattered minds, people trapped in their own heads. I was told I had a gift for research, a gift that might help those people be able to reclaim their lives. So I finished school early and got my PhD. I led a task force dedicated to helping the survivors. We helped them forget their most painful, most traumatic memories and move on. It was my life's work, you know, but now I can't remember what it was, how it worked, if we even got anywhere with our research. To be completely honest, I can't really remember how I got here either. Okay, who was it? Was it Derpy who was saying like they're just all getting reset? This is sounding more and more like that could be the case. told her next time you're drop kicking her. I think that's fair enough, zombie. Whole show is one big MK Ultra. Right? There's so much stuff going on here. I'm sorry to ask, but how on earth did that happen? If I knew before, I definitely don't know now. Oh my gosh, yeah. She could be the original scientist who, like, made this all possible. You're right. Like, Damien seems like a skis ball, so... Oh my gosh, you guys! What if Kat is, like, my... Like, what if she's, like, the same as all the others, like, the rest of us, and she's, like, my partner from before I was here? No, I don't think it's Kat. It's frickin' Damien. Damien's the bad guy here. Would let Scarlet do research on me. Can't say that I wouldn't either. Maybe testing got dangerous and I wasn't willing to test on someone else. Maybe I don't know. The crazy thing is, I went from that to being on some kind of dating show? What the hell? I guess it does sound pretty weird. And the idea of getting married in 1 week? Who wrote this, an idiot? I couldn't help but laugh. If Kat's evil, she wouldn't have to brainwash me. But what do I even have to lose at this point? I wouldn't look at it that way. I can't remember anything either, but I'm alive. As long as I'm alive, I've got everything to lose and everything to gain. An optimist, huh? That's worth something. I guess you'd understand better than anyone. What do you plan to do after this is all over? Honestly, I don't know. I want my memories back, but if I can't get them back, I just try to make the best of things. That's some plan. I'm still working out the details. Give me a break. At least you remember some things. I couldn't even remember my name at first. No, Cypher, you're a brat. You got me beat there. We talked for hours about how we both felt about our situations. The good things, the bad things, about forgetting who you are. We laughed about forgetting the embarrassing moments that probably plagued others for a lifetime. We lamented the moments that truly made life worth living, the moments that made your life unique. It's nice to have someone who understands. You know, I've got a silly idea, if you're interested. Oh my gosh, are we gonna, like, kiss? Is it like a, hey, like, what if we kissed? Lol, wouldn't that be funny? Let's hear it. Getting engaged in a week is stupid, and a person who'd agree to that is even stupider than that. But I think I'd say yes if it were you, Astral. If only to see where life goes with someone like you. That's... Shh, let me finish. Regardless of who you ask on that last day, I'd like to be your friend in the times to come. If you'll be mine, I can't remember the last time I had a friend to just talk to about how I feel. I think this was the first time that I felt a little better about what happened. I'd want you to feel better about the past, too. I don't want you to feel alone in this world. It's sad enough, you know? And maybe I'm just being foolish. But who knows? Maybe if we're still in each other's lives after all this, we'll be able to help each other take back the lives we wanted. Hi, Apple. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Pretty sure Violet took his ball. Yeah, no, that definitely happened. Just like you and Dram. Yeah, yeah. What if Terra is actually a mind-wiped alternate astral? Like she's a... Oh my gosh. Okay, like... I could accept that she's an astral. I could maybe accept that. But she doesn't look like us. She's quite different if she's an astral. When do I get to see more Cat? As soon as this date is over. Hi, Selvin. How are you doing? Guys, I need to pee again. Almost said to choose Scarlet, but I'm kind of feeling like she might just be trying to soften us up. I don't know. We still need to go on our second date with Violet, so things could change. You most definitely would, Rain. I can't trust you. I don't think so. I trust Scarlet. Scarlet seems really sweet. I mean, you know, we've established before that I'm willing to trust people even with the knowledge that I could get burned for it. I was thinking the same thing, Scarlet. I'm glad, but how to say, I'd still prefer it if you pick me. What can I say? I'm a bit competitive. On second thought, I'm very competitive. Just saying. But out of all the girls, I'm the best educated, had the most illustrious career, won first place in the National New Asian Science Exhibition, and I laughed out loud as she listed her accomplishments one by one. She made angry faces at me in mock anger. But most of all, I want you to have a happy life, and I think someone else might get it wrong. Oh my gosh, she's basically Morden. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Had to be her. We spent the rest of the evening enjoying each other's company. No, Scarlet's not evil. What the? She is not evil. The laughter and smiles never stopped, and she never let go of my hand during our walk. Although, it could be, like, they might have some different rules that they've been told. 'Cause, you know, like, I was told that I'm not allowed to tell them about the death thing, 'cause otherwise they'll die. What if they're told something similar that, you know, causes them to, like, want to be... I don't know. There's gotta be more. No, you gotta trust people, Slayton. Redheads are captive. I'm a redhead. My hair's kinda like that, actually. Not the style. I don't have that style hair. But the color is, you know, relatively close. Redheads are evil. Oh my gosh. No! Sophia! Oh, she stole your letter and it... I see. You dork. I was about to turn in for the night when I heard a knock at the door. All right, Adrian, it's your turn. Hey, Kat, I thought you weren't going to come over tonight. Too suspicious? Nah, Scarlet's fine. Sorry about that. I got tied up in some things. Is everything okay? Good as always. Care to join me for a walk? Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Sure, that sounds nice. Then away we go. I am not Mantis. If you don't pick them, that maybe Cypher. Okay, after the cat segment, once we get to the next episode, I'm gonna do another pee break, you guys. We walked at a relaxed you brat derpy, smaller cage. I don't know, the ones who weren't chosen though, they seem pretty chill about it. But no, I like Cat. We walked at a relaxed pace with Cat slightly ahead, leading the way. So how are you feeling about day 3, Astral? Who's your front runner now? I think I'm leaning towards Scarlet now. But like go piss. I thought that said Gossip Girl at first. Yeah, I think Scarlet. I feel like I've got the most going with Scarlet now. She's full of surprises, but most importantly, I'm the happiest when I'm with her. That said, so far hanging out with her has been more than a little dangerous, but I like that. Really? Damn, you sure change your mind quickly, Astral. I feel like anyone who has to date you is in for a nasty surprise. Hey, I've only just gotten to know each of them. Isn't it natural for things to change up quickly this early on? I guess so, but that's not what the internet will think. But that's not my problem. Well, I'm happy you've at least got one girl you're really interested in, but it helps you've got chemistry with both. Tomorrow, we'll milk this love triangle by having you date the girl you didn't today. Sound good to you? I'm noticing a pattern in making it sound like I have a choice when I really don't. Yeah, no, yeah, they said towards the beginning, Rain, that we only get to date 2 of the girls. The rest of the, like, we choose one girl and then a second girl, and the rest of them just, like, kind of chill for the rest of the time. None of us really have a choice nowadays, I'm afraid. See? Cat is as much a hostage as the rest of us. She's just in a different position. Alright, I gotta get back to editing today's footage. You ready to head back to the mansion? Sounds good to me. We walked back in a comfortable silence. Night. See you later, Cat. Terra was never an answer. What Astral is Terra? You guys. Wish Cat was in a different position. Am I right, ladies? Oh my god. If we get caught trying to escape, there's no telling what... Wait. Is this like... Maybe it's like Severance. This might be like Severance. Have you guys seen that show? Like, there's the innies and the outies. Oh my god. These might be our outies or something. Like, I don't know. If we get caught trying to escape, there's no telling what would happen to us. Oh my gosh, that could be Derpy. We could be the last. Oh yeah, I won't tell you anything about Severance. It's really good though. I never finished the 2nd season though. But yeah, no, the whole innie outie thing, that's just the basic premise of the show. It's a chance we have to take. I know, but we need to know what we're up against. We know the island better than anyone by now, Astral. We'll be fine. Yeah, honestly, kind of like a belly button. I'm not so sure. Damien's brought in that scientist for his latest experiment. All I've heard is that she's the one who built the prototype, the one Damien used to turn 6 into a Wait, 6? Like the brothers 5, but there's a 6th? Not to mention the old test audiences, too. Shit. I think they must have killed at least 100 people by now, and they still haven't perfected it. Kong Island, where it's not really an island? What do you mean, Kong Island from which Kong? 'Cause like in most of the King Kong movies, it is an island. Think you're amnesia? No, I think I was a part of this. I think I was a part of this before. And no, seriously, Rain. Oh, you're talking about the facility they have for Kong after. What if you've done this several times and they just erased it? Yeah, that's what Derpy kinda mentioned earlier. I get what you're trying to say. Are you still with me on this? It's not too late. You didn't even have to ask. Of course I'm with you. Who are you? Somehow I know you're close by. But every time I try to see your face, the dream ends. I have a feeling it might be Cat. Okay. Next. Oh, Blood. Thank you for the raid. You are actually just in time for me to take a quick bathroom break. I'm so sorry to do that right when you guys raid in. It could be a clone situation, but that would have to have, like, carried over memories. So I don't know. I don't know about the clone thing. Hi, Sophia. Hi, Blood. How was your stream? More Elden Ring, huh? Did it go well this time? Oh my gosh, Langy. No, not the clicks. Your dreams are actually... Yeah, I think they're just memories. Bacchus Shrimp Kurosaki. That's quite a name. Hello. It's so good to see you. Thank you for popping in. I know it's bathroom break time. You guys don't gotta click, you dorks. Oh my gosh, Slayton. No more pissing. No more pissing in the chat. Not even a single... Oh, I'm sorry. Next day I woke to the sound of an explosion outside. I ran outside as fast as I could. What the? Okay, you guys get Scarlet. That's who you get while I go piss. Rapid. Oh my gosh, you guys are brat. First thing I saw was Scarlet and black smoke emanating from the ground near her. Okay, you guys, commercial break for you raiders. If you need to go on a break, get some food, drink some water. I am not the mayor of Piss City. Don't leave Scarlet. Okay, fine. How about that face? Is that face okay? Are we okay with leaving Scarlet in this face? But for all of you raiders, we're gonna take a 3-minute bathroom break because I really need to... Okay, we'll leave it in that face. She's gonna judge you guys, okay? Alright, let me start the ad break and I will be back in 3 minutes. She looks disappointed in me. I like that. You're such a dork, Rain. Commercial. 180. There we go. Better than the other? I don't know. I think they're both fine. Alright, I'll be right back, you guys. All right, we got about a minute left on the ad. Once again, I feel mega click? What the heck, Goji? Don't mega click me. Scarlet's concerned because Astral is staring into her soul. Can't blame Rain. Women equal good. Women are the best thing, honestly. Hey, I like guys too. I like guys and women. Hi, Solby. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, actually, Solby might not be able to hear me. I gotta wait 10 seconds. Welcome back, Super. How's the Astral Harem? We're mostly we're jumping back and forth between Scarlet and Violet. We're pretty much down to 2. Oh, okay, you did hear me. Perfect. I didn't know if you were stuck in an ad, Solby. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. This game has actually been pretty fun. I don't usually do things like this on stream, so good girl, good piss. Have a great have a treat. Oh, well, like, okay, what kind of treat? What kind of treat is it, Rain? Actually, you know what? I am gonna have a treat. I've got my box of dots that I have not opened yet. I'm gonna eat some dots because I deserve it. Okay, fine. You guys can have a treat too. Oh, smells good. Yeah, dots. I love dots. So I'm gonna shove them in my mouth and you guys are gonna get like some eating dots ASMR. Oh, I'm not gonna have a dot. I'm taking 4. 2 for each side of my mouth. Dots are, It's not cute to talk with your mouth full. Don't talk with your mouth full, guys. Dots are, they're like gumdrops. They're Tootsie Roll candies. Oh my god. You guys are dorks. Oh my god. I deserved that. I'm so glad I did that. Dots yet? No, dots are... I don't have any Reese's Pieces. I do like Reese's... Okay, fine. Here, Goji, you can have some dots. I'm thirsty now, though, so I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Had dots earlier with... Ew! That sounds really gross, Jarvie. But no, I love dots. Great ASMR. I'm glad you liked it. Pretzels? No. Oh, no. You're right. You're right. There is a brand called Dots Pretzels. No, we're talking about candy. Here, I can just pull up a picture. These are dots. These are dots, you guys. Look at her. Look at her eyeing you over the dots. Oh my gosh, dots are so good. I'm eating I'm eating some like Christmas. Oh wait, what did I just move? Oh, I moved the hype train thing. Dots are amazing. I love dots. They are so good. All right, get off my screen, dots. Speaking of pretzels, I have some pretzels. Ooh, I haven't had pretzels in a long time. You said if I sub... Wait, did I? Did I say that? Okay, here, have some Reese's Pieces. I swear. Oh my gosh, Twizzlers are so good. How did you let them get stale? Ew, pickles and whipped cream? That sounds nasty. Yeah, we're sponsored by Dots now. I would jump at a Dots sponsorship. I would sell the crap out of those. Wait. What's a bit better? What did... Not touchy. Oh, pickles and then again. That's a weird combination, but no, pickles are gross. Pickles are gross. I hate pickles. Oh, hey there, Astral. Nice weather we're having, huh? Hey, Scarlet, you okay? Dots, do it. Give her that. Yeah, okay, you guys. We need to start a campaign. Everyone needs to email Dots and tell them. I'm eating some more dots. I'm sorry. I got a taste for it. I need more. Everyone's got to email Dots and tell them that Astral deserves a sponsorship. All right. Do we do mouthful narration? Ew, no! No pickle flavor! Thank you for the follow, Hyrule Soldier. I love Zelda. I haven't mouthful narration. Well, I already swallowed. Sorry. I'm glad you're enjoying this stream, Hyrule. Or I guess I should call you Soldier, maybe. Or I could call you Hi. Hi. Anyway, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, I don't know if they're in the UK. They might be called something different. Hyrule is fine? Okay. I'll do that then. Hey, Scarlet, you okay? I'm pretty good, all things considered. I've been experimenting again on trying to bring back people's memories, without the whole monkey zombie bit. Oh, Hyrule, are you a cutie? I'll have to have you come back when I'm in VR so I can give you some head pats. I figured if you and I ever, well, you know, I'd want us to know everything about each other. Why is she's saying that with the tongue out, you guys? Is there a second one for this game? There's a second one for this game, yeah. Oh, is there a second Hyrule? Nope, just you. I think. Yeah, you're totally cute. I have it on good authority. Yeah. Scarlet has made her intentions very clear. No secrets. I'd like that, Scarlet. Thanks. I'll let you know if I make any progress with that. I gotta clean this up. Give me a minute and then we can head to the forest. I've been meaning to spend some time there since I got to this island. I can't date you today, Scarlet. Sounds good by me. Okay, this is giving off some like cabin in the woods vibe. The music! Do you guys hear the music? They got that saxy vibe going. Oh my god. This is totally a cabin in the woods moment. We walked together through the forest hand in hand, talking about the things we'd do after we got off this island, talking about everything and anything. After we're off this island, whatever happens, do you maybe want to catch a movie together? Oh my, oh, what are we gonna watch, Scarlet? Sure, but why a movie? Oh my gosh, I'm picturing Rain like behind one of these trees over here just jamming with the saxophone. You can laugh, but there's a part of me that just wants to be a regular girl for a day. That's something I could never forget. And I'd like it if I could be that way with you. What do you say? I'd like that. Yay. That, I feel like yay doesn't go with this face. Just like, yay. Scarlet did a little dance of happiness. We spent the rest of the morning together in the woods, enjoying each other's company, and maybe a little more than that. Okay. Somehow, in the middle of it all, I forgot what kind of show I was on in the first place. It was just me and her. So did we like do things on camera? What kind of show is this? Smumfin. In this moment, more than ever, I was glad to be alive. Okay, but like, I'm supposed to go on a date with Violet today. Ugh, my head. You okay? You don't look so good. Not so loud. Ugh, my head's killing me after I had a ton of wine last night. I still had to edit our broadcast after that, which didn't help. Thank you for the lurk, Solby. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the woman who decides whether I get to live or die every night. Oh my gosh, my brother was lurking for all of it. Shameless. Pimpin' ain't easy. And she was very, very drunk when she did just that. If it ain't on camera, you don't need it. Oh, no, we are not sure, Slayton. It could be. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Clearly, you're still alive, Astral, so it's all good. Pics of... No, don't ask for pics of that. What the heck? Believe me, you'd drink too if you worked here. Just look at the Brothers 5. We recording what Astral and Cat... me and Cat haven't done anything. Just me and Scarlet. Oh my god. You two are... You're all so bad. You guys are bad. Working at Futuristic Evil Corps, TM, has to come with some benefits, right? You'd think, but we still have to pay for dental out of pocket. Those monsters. Not even trying to hide the evil, right? Oh my gosh, Cypher, don't be a narc. Don't be a narc. It was for ratings. Ahem. Before I forget what this show's all about, today's the date you go on a date. The day you go on a date with. Who was your other soulmate candidate again? They're just making me say it. Violet. How much did you drink last night, Kat? Oh, whatever, I knew that. Just testing you. Duh. You, oh my gosh, Adrian, you almost missed her? Right. Alright, let's get this second date with Violet started. Woo! Whoa, someone tell the world to stop spinning like a little bitch. I don't know why that line tickled me so much. I'm pretty much fucked, huh? Cat is so real for that, not gonna lie. Oh, you gotta go make dinner and get to work? Bye, Super. I hope you have a good dinner, and I hope work goes super good and fast. Told Astro to push Cat off. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Bye, Super. I found Violet taking a walk outside the mansion. Hey, Violet, what's up? Hello there, Astral. I just thought I'd take a nice afternoon walk. This place truly does bring back memories of home. You lived on your own personal island? Nothing quite that bourgeoisie. Anyway, I've got a surprise for you. Wanna see? For me? I motioned for her to follow me into the mansion. I asked Kat to pull a few strings and, well, we have everything we need to bake whatever you want now. Oh my. Violet looked at me like with childlike wonder in her eyes. I know, Goji. It feels weird whenever I do it. Whoa, hey, Rain? What are you doing with my brother? Let's get right to it then, why don't we? She was practically shaking with excitement. Her smile and laughter was positively infectious. We decided to make oh my god, chocolate cake! Chocolate cake sounds so good right now! Oh my god, I want some chocolate cake. I want some chocolate cake, you guys. I'm gonna eat some more dots. Been stringing me along for too long. I'm smumping your oh, just filming a documentary? What the heck? Guys, I might go through this whole box of dots by the end of the freaking stream, depending on how long this takes. Ooh, yeah, no, red velvet is amazing. Red velvet cake is so good. I like yellow cake best, though. Alright, we're gonna do some mouthful narration while I eat these dots. Maybe. I don't know if I can bring myself to do it. Narrated by Morgan Freeman. We decided to make a chocolate. Yeah, I can't do it. I got finished. Oh my god, Rain. They're not balls! You guys are bad. We decided to make chocolate cake. It was her favorite flavor and I don't remember mine. That said, I also don't remember a thing about how to make cakes, but with Violet, that wasn't a problem. She got me up to speed with a soft and steady hand, and before long we had the cake in the oven, baking away. I wish it took longer to make. Seeing Violet do what she loved most was a treat. When she pulled the cake out of the oven, she looked like a kid on Christmas Day. Oh my gosh, that's so cute! Oh my god! Guys. I might be switching back to Team Violet. She's so sweet. Don't give me that, Langy. Now, just for the finishing touches. A little more here, a little more there. She was in her own world, humming away as she danced around the cake, decorating it as she went along. I couldn't help but smile and watch her in adoration. She's pure happiness right now. I wish I could take this moment and just freeze it in time for safekeeping. I can't wait to share this with the others. But first, Astral, would you mind testing it? No chocolate icing on the chocolate cake? Too much chocolate. You don't have to ask, believe me. I'm first in line to try it out. Okay, you guys, important question. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Slayton. Important question. Oh my gosh. Give me a sec. Sorry, I had to cough. What kind of frosting do you guys prefer? Do you like whipped topping or do you like proper frosting, which is to say buttercream? Buttercream frosting is where it's at. None of this freaking whipped topping. Thank you, Adrian. Everyone else in my family prefers the whipped topping, and I'm the only one who wants buttercream. I mean, I assume so. I assume it's got buttermilk in it. Thank you. I just am unsure if what I make is worth eating or not. Why is that? Buttermilk is not nasty. It's in so many good things. Oh, that makes sense that you wouldn't like buttercream then, Derpy. My family's caretaker, Shirley, was the one who taught me to bake. Besides my sister, Shirley was the only one who ever bothered to try what I made. Sometimes I worry they told me it's delicious just to make me feel better. I took a little off the top of her cake with my finger and licked it off. It's delicious, Violet. You better believe it.
Surely she can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Ew. Sophia, buttermilk with pickles? I don't know about that. Actually, you know what? I do know about that. I know it's... No. Gross. Icky. Sophia, that sounds like such a hormone meal, or not meal, a hormone craving. I have heard okay, so I've seen it be memed about so much, how trans girls who like don't like pickles before, like they start transitioning and all of a sudden they like pickles. And no, not me. Not me. Never. Never gonna like pickles. Never gonna change my mind on that. Would you want to help me a little longer? I'm having far too much fun to just stop now. I've just started making some cookies and I find I quite enjoy your company and help, Astral. I'd love to. Let me know how I can help. Thank you, Goji, thank you. Violet passed me a bowl full of cookie dough, then a tray. All you need to do is make little cookie-shaped pieces out of the dough, then put them on the tray. No, you guys are crazy. You're not even just like eating pickles with normal things. You're putting them with all this weird stuff. What the heck? Do not try to put any of them too close together on the tray or it'll become something of a mutant cookie in the oven. If you disappear, it's because Adrian told me to get rid of it. Oh my gosh. Well, Adrian's never steered me wrong. I guess you better say bye to Grandma. Derpy, I'm suspicious of what you say. I'm worried it's a D's nuts joke or something similar. But I'm assuming it's some combination with a pickle. So no, I have not heard of a snickle. Got it. No mutant cookies here. I ripped off a piece of dough from the bowl and rolled it into the size and shape of a cookie. Perfect. You're a natural. Thanks, Violet. Wow. In the time it took me to make one, Violet had made 6 perfect cookies. She moved with mechanical efficiency as she kneaded balls of dough into perfectly shaped cookies. Wow, I thought you were great before, but you're really incredible. How long have you been doing this? Perhaps since I was about, say, 5? To this day, it remains the only thing I can best my sister at. I finished making another cookie as Violet finished 3 more. She held up one of the cookies and raised it to her face. You've gotten quite skilled at this, Astral. I just wanted to say again, thank you for arranging this. I'm on top of the world right now. It was my pleasure, Violet. Gosh, she's adorable when she smiles. For a few seconds, we kept working on the cookies in amiable silence, our eyes locked on each other's. It's a pickle stuffed with a Snicker. Why would you ruin a Snickers bar in such a manner? Derpy, never partake in this. I don't even know what. This abomination, this travesty. If Cypher goes missing, it's not my fault, it's the Boppet's fault. Okay, duly noted. You said you had a sister? Why, yes indeed. Viola Valentine. I don't know, is it Viola or Viola? First twins in the family. She... Oh, I'm out of room on my tray. She flashed a devious smile in my direction right before she lightly threw a dough ball at my face. What's with that cheeky... Oh my god! Before I could react, it splatted against and stuck to my face. She burst into childlike laughter. Nice catch, Astral. Perhaps you might try using your hands next time. Oh, it's on. I couldn't stop myself from smiling as I grabbed some ammo from my own cookie tray and threw them at her. She dodged them with ease and laughed. It's quite humorous how an old caretaker managed to do what you are struggling to do now. I interrupted her gloating with another dough ball throw. This time, it made a satisfying splat against her left cheek. Strike! Oh, you are so going down. Her smile turned devilish and she grabbed another dough ball. Guys, I don't think we're gonna get to eat the cookies. Oh, Twix bars? Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. If it's Twix bars, yeah, those two disgusting things can be disgusting together. Oh shit. I've only a second before her next volley. Go on the defensive. I ducked behind the kitchen counter. An instant later, a dough ball flew above my head. Ha! Nice. While I was gloating, Violet threw a dough ball that splatted against my forehead. Ah! And then another landed right next to it. Hit you with it. Yeah, she keeps getting me. She's got amazing aim. Ah, mercy. And then another. I crumpled to the floor in defeat. I declare this my victory in absolute confidence. Headphones 223? What do you mean headphones 223? She is murdering me. She laughed as she pointed at all the dough on my face. Oh, auto-translate? I took the opportunity to interrupt her speech with another dough ball. It splatted right against her left cheek. Oh, you're even more dead now. Forget surviving this crazy TV show. I don't know if I'm surviving the next 5 minutes. Such a beta female. Her aim is so amazing that she struck your heart. Aww, it is. Scarlet wouldn't have wasted all the delicious cake. No, it's cookie dough. It's cookie dough. It's cookies. It was like looking a tiger dead in the eye. Violet reloaded her ammo and was winding up for another throw. It was all I could do to reach for one more ball and scream in defiance. Bring it on! I know, I shouldn't have thrown that one when she was giving her monologue. Some say you can still hear my screams in that kitchen to this day. We finished cleaning up after our impromptu food fight and brought the desserts that survived the Great War to the porch. Her smile and laughter were infectious. Pardon me, but I guess we can rule out you being a baseball player before you had to come to this island. She put her hand tenderly against my face as she wiped off some remaining dough. Aww, cute. Wasted cookies. It was worth it. She's happy. We locked eyes yet again. Her eyes were practically magnetic. Thanks for playing along, Astral. I suppose it's been too long since I've had that much fun. Produces shurikens. I like Violet too. So, thank you for indulging my little whim. It was a lot of fun for me too, Violet. Don't mention it. Besides, I think I got a few good hits in to make it worth it. I'm worried for you. It appears your amnesia is getting even worse. Violet laughed as she picked off some more crumbs off my face and licked them off her finger. Her eyes seemed to linger on mine. I hope we can spend more time together soon. I quite liked this. I like them both too. I need to turn on the light in here. It's starting to get dark enough that I'm worried about my tracking. got a bit mixed up with what you were saying. Okay, here's the correct message. You've never eaten one of those Snickles, but you've seen people eating them online. Sorry to say, but I don't even like Snickers all that much. I prefer oh. Okay, so smaller cage for Derpy then. Should have quit while you were ahead. I'd like that, Violet. I had a lot of fun with you too. You're full of surprises, you know? Just wait and see. There's more where that came from. No, Snickers is way better than Twix. Snickers is the best candy bar. We spend the rest of the day talking and eating little desserts together on the porch. Thank you, Rain. Thank you. Snickers sucks. Okay, Adrian, you got a cage. You asked for it. You got a cage. You got an Adrian cage. Alright, y'all know what to vote. Which candy bar is better? Twix or Snickers? Vote in the poll. Though Violet seemed quite distant when I first met her, I learned that the real Violet was nothing like that at all, and full of surprises. She could be unexpectedly shy one moment, then mischievous as a child another. Oh my gosh, we are evenly matched, 4 and 4. Some of you gotta break the tie. One thing's for sure, being around her makes my heart skip a beat, and the time flies. The size of a shoebox. Before I realized how much time had passed, it was already pitch black outside. I was feeling too restless after today's date to wait in my room, so I went for a walk downstairs. I decided to walk to the kitchen and open the fridge. You dork, Cypher. Like about halfway through the poll, and it is still tied at 4 and 4. You guys, if you haven't voted, you gotta vote for the best candy bar in the poll. Turns out there were some leftover cookies that Violet and I made together. I grabbed a few and wolfed them down. Delicious. Got a case of the Midnight Munchies. I figured I'd do my civil duty and help finish the cookies Violet and I made. Right. So only a good Samaritan would finish all the cookies, so no one else would have to make that sacrifice. I'm just too good of a person. I know. It gets me in trouble sometimes. Oh no, the poll is running out of time. Are you guys gonna let it stay at a tie? Oh my god. No, we need more Snickers votes. We need more Snickers votes. Anyway, I've been meaning to talk to you. What's up? It looks like it's gonna be a tie, Langy. How'd your date with Violet go today? Awesome. Oh my gosh. It's gonna end. It's gonna tie. Sorry, I'm stuck watching this. It was wonderful, and that's not a word I say very often. Oh, it counts for 2. Oh, you know what? No! You know what? I didn't vote, so I vote Snickers. I vote Snickers, so it's like actually tied. Nah, I don't think Kat's a Twix girl. It's not every day where you get to spend it with a woman who can turn a kitchen into a war zone. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun, and that's not the amnesia talking. It's not your... Oh my gosh. I forgot. I usually abstain from the polls because they're usually like, you know, about me or something. So I didn't think of it until it was too late. Violet really is something, ain't she? No kidding. I'd expect no less from the woman who's currently our audience favorite. Whenever we get you both in the same room, ratings just soar through the roof. Can't say I'm surprised to hear that. Anyway, you're probably safe for at least another day, thanks to the ongoing rivalry between Scarlet and Violet. The stakes are rising, and so are our precious ratings, so without further ado, it's time for Phase 3. I think this is the last phase because I think it was 3 weeks, so I think it's like 2 dates per week. You've only got 1 date left with each of them before the final day, so make them count. You're not out of the woods just yet. Will do. Alright, good. Well, I need to get back to preparing for tomorrow's show. And you better rest up for tomorrow. You only get 1 first third date with a girl, right? Sounds good to me, Cat. See you later, Astral. Good night, Cat. And thanks for the help. I realize I'd probably be screwed without you. Don't thank me yet. See you later, Mommy. I mean, Cat. Thirsty third date? Oh my gosh. I walked back to my room and plopped on my bed. Time to get some shut-eye. Fair, fair. Alright, we're out of the mansion. Next stop, the beach. I told you the staff wouldn't suspect a thing. That's because nobody's been stupid enough to try to escape until now. Yeah, no, we haven't seen any of the other girls like that whole week. I'm kind of concerned. Maybe people should have been a little more stupid a little sooner. Easier said than done. She grabbed my hand and pulled me along. We'll go through the forest, come on. We ran through the forest as if the devil were chasing us. The truth was not far from it. Okay, I can see the pier now, and the boat. We're this close to getting out of here. She always put on her bravest face when she was afraid. I know, Derpy, we're gonna finish. We're gonna finish a playthrough. We're going to make it, right? Is anyone foolishly trying to escape? Apparently we are. Maybe in the past, or at least in our dreams. Of course, the boat's just a little further, and no one's on our tail. I can't believe it. We're finally getting out of here. We're finally going to leave Astral. About time, if you ask me. I've dreamed of this moment every day since... Who knows how long we've been trapped here by now. Maybe. I would kind of like that, Cypher. Like, okay, like, given everything, I think I might like Cat more than the rest of them. I feel like I've had the closest bond with her. I know, I like, all the girls have their redeeming qualities except Tara. But, like, I don't know. If you can only choose one, not much you can do. Cat, you don't know that. You don't know that. Maybe she can. But I never thought I could escape till I got to know you. I laughed. You're giving me too much credit. It was your idea. Find any other sane person and they would have told you the same things. Sane people didn't try to escape with me. I wouldn't have stayed sane if it weren't for you, though. She laughed. That was my favorite sound. Let's get back to matters at hand. I mean, Cypher, this is true too, but no, I was saying it about Terra. Cat is not built different. Let's get back to matters at hand. We both know that this is where the rubber meets the road. Yeah. Now it's just a mad dash to the finish. You ready to run? No? I'm kidding, let's go. That favorite sound of mine once more. I hope it's not the last time I hear it. Oh, there's all the girls. Okay, they're still safe. They're still safe. I mean, I think the Steam page said that there's 8 endings. So, like, 5 girls plus maybe Cat and maybe, like, you dying. Yeah, I think it said there's 8 endings. And then maybe there's like a secret ending to end up with like Damien or something. I don't know. We haven't really seen Damien recently. It might be. I don't know. Like aside from, you know, one for each of the girls, one for me dying probably, and probably one for Cat. That's 7. So, I don't know. I don't know what the 8th ending would be. Could be Damien. Or maybe there's an ending where, like, it's the best ending and everyone just makes it out okay. Like, you just end up with a harem. Violet or Yellow Girl ending. Oh, that's what you want? You want Violet or Allie? Yeah, I kind of want to play this again and see, like, go out with some of the other girls, particularly Allie, because, like, we have not gotten any follow-up on that weird incident she had. She popped in for that one thing and we haven't seen anything else since. I walked down to the kitchen where the girls were having breakfast. So, how was the date? Yeah, tell us. Terra was furiously scribbling down notes with the title War Plans in bold. It was really quite nice. We actually made this cake and the cookies yesterday together, Astral and I. I hope you all enjoy it. I think Terra doesn't even know what the heck is actually going on. They're amazing, Violet. Thanks for making it for us. Thanks so much. They're delicious. Terra scribbled, War of Attrition is likely not an option. What are you writing there, Terra? Nothing. What do you mean? That's not me. This is not more evidence that Terra is me. You guys are dorks. So, how come there's cookie batter everywhere? No matter where I look, I can see batter on every surface of the kitchen. It wasn't just the batter. Violet and I had knocked over quite a few things in our firefight. That's... You sure it was just baking together? I thought it was more than that. I charaded as if I was heartbroken. I gotta hand it to you, Violet. I didn't think you had it in you. Hubba hub. Oh my gosh. Yellow is rain. Allie is rain. She's hubba hubbaing. Wait, no, nothing like that happened. Allie and I laughed and made finger guns at each other. Oh my gosh. Yep. Rain is Allie. I don't get it. Oh, Yui. That's because you're a good person. That's totally something Rain would say. I think what Allie is trying to say is that Violet and Astral. Allie stuffed a cookie into Scarlet's mouth before she could finish her sentence. Wow, these cookies are pretty useful. You gotta teach me how to make these sometime, Violet. It's Terra's. Oh my gosh, you're asking the closest ones to me. It would be my pleasure, Allie. Ooh, teach me too. Why should Astral have all the good stuff? We spend the rest of the morning fooling around in the kitchen. Why'd they phrase it like that? Morning, Astral. Time sure flies, huh? Show's almost over and you'll be able to go back to your regular life soon. No idea if that's gonna have any less headaches, though. Who knows? As strange as it sounds, I've had some fun here. Astral is too weak? What the heck? I don't think Terra has shown any particular strength. The whole getting murdered thing isn't great, but it hasn't been all bad. Did I mention that other people would kill to be in your position? light. It was enough to make you believe in angels. She was so beautiful. Have you guys ever been on a picnic? How many of you have actually been on a picnic? I don't think people do them as often as they used to. Like, I don't think I've been on a proper picnic since, like, food cannot be. Well, yeah, just you got the picnic blanket. Just like, don't be a spaz about it, Rain. I don't think I've had a picnic since. I mean, probably the last time was when I was a teenager. It doesn't necessarily. I mean, it does. It doesn't need to be people that you don't know. Dig in. I've brought plenty. Please don't hold yourself back. I've got to be the luckiest person alive. So sometimes I'll actually do this. I'll do the feeding thing at the maid cafe because we have the only thing I think I can really do it with is we have these chai drinks, and they have a spoon in them, so you can like use the spoon and feed the guests. And the guests have also fed me, but it's always fun. It's always fun to do that. It's really cute. Save that talk for after you try this. I'm letting you have the first bite. Should I be worried? I smiled as she mock pouted. Just kidding. Maid asked, oh, yeah, no, like, you guys know I'm a maid. Just kidding. She laughed and smiled as she spoon-fed me a delicious egg roll. Oh my gosh, I want an egg roll. You guys. Called it. I'm the luckiest person alive. Not just because the food's delicious, but because you're here next to me, Violet. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my god, it's so cute. You've made this week so special. I feel the same way, Astral. And there is more where that came from. You're absolutely right. I've got something prepared for just the two of us next. You owe me one, Astral. We enjoyed the delicious food and conversation over the rest of the afternoon. We walked back to the mansion, hand in hand, smiling all the while. Next stop, the only movie theater on the island. I didn't know we had a room like this in the mansion. I'm not surprised. Terra's pretty territorial about this room from what I've seen and heard. If you cosplay as Astral, would that make me a kin? Oh my gosh, maybe. I think we established, like, I think Derpy was talking about it a while back, like the idea that if something's been like written or thought about or talked about or whatever, it instantly becomes its own like universe, you know? So like a cosplaying Adrian would instantly become a thing. I mean, you could do both, Cypher. But right now, it's our very own private movie theater. I did a little jazz hands at the TV. Violet clapped as if I had just put on a performance of a lifetime. I made a dramatic bow, and then I took a look at what movies we had in store. Let's see. We have rom-coms, fantasy, medieval movies, war movies, few superhero movies, and last but not least, a horror movie. Oh my gosh, we better watch the horror movie. Otters are jerks, though. No offense, Cypher, but otters are jerks. Close to 2 a.m. your time zone, gonna head out. Bye, fan. Thanks for Wow, I almost said thanks for heading out. How mean is that? Thanks for chilling with us. Thanks for hanging out with us. But they're cute jerks. This is true. They are cute. I'll put on a rom-com. From what Violet was saying earlier, this would definitely be her favorite. I started the movie, then went back and sat next to Violet with my arm around her. Oh my gosh! Arm around. So cute, so cute. The story was about a girl who moved to a place called New York to become a writer, falls in love with the boy she meets there, and eventually realizes her dream and her love. It wasn't anything special, but Violet was thoroughly entranced for the whole movie. Aww. I'm sorry, Goji. I mean, I would not be upset with a rom-com either. Especially if the person I'm with, like, gets really into them. Like, rom-coms are so much fun when you're both like just like excited for it and you're rooting for people and stuff. I love getting into movies in general, but like rom-coms are just fun. Thanks for yeah, I might do that too, Adrian. Oh, Solby, you heading out? Okay, yeah, it is late for you, Solby. Go get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out. Ain't finding me on a horror movie, no shot. Oh, yeah, bad rom-coms are good too. But like, I just like rom-coms in general. Me, I was more entranced by her. After the credits rolled, Violet practically burst into tears. This was the best movie I've ever seen in my whole life. My whole life. Then how about we take a scene you liked from the movie and turn it into a painting? Oh my gosh, you didn't. You wait right there for just a second. Okay. I had no idea where to find art supplies, but I knew if there was anyone who could, it was Kat. Kat, I think you know the sitch. You got some nerve putting this together at the last minute, but I like that about you. 4. Set up everything that we need for a paint night in the main hall of the mansion. Stat! Oh man, I just finished my shift. Even better, you've got free time for this. And so we started painting on canvases in the main hall. I think I'll paint a picture of... Okay, I know we said we were gonna do a scene from the movie, but I want to paint Violet and me, because that's so cute. He would never... Oh my gosh, we have plenty of rom-coms with Adam Sandler. Violet and I watching a movie together. This counts, right? What are you painting, Astral? I'm painting a picture of us, watching a movie together. It's the most beautiful scene from the movie, you know? It'd be a shame to not capture it. You are quite the flirt, you know that? But I like that about you. I don't know if Adam Sandler and Megan Fox would go well together, but sure. Her smile could melt the coldest heart. There you are on the sax again, right? So which scene are you painting, Violet? I'm drawing the scene where the girl runs out into the rain to tell the boy that she loves him. It was just so romantic. She sighed like a love-struck teenager. I could tell she was putting her whole heart into her painting. She captured the scene perfectly. So I genuinely don't think that the pronouns at the beginning changed anything. Like, it still seems like they basically just wrote it like with the expectation of a guy playing and then didn't change a single thing. As for me, let's just say I was more focused on making the people have the right number of heads and was working from there. An hour or so later, we finished and compared our final artworks. She's an incredibly talented artist. Me, not so much. That was embarrassing, but man, it was worth it just to see her smile and break into laughter. Yeah, no, it seems primarily written from a guy angle. Her laughter was interrupted by a gurgle from her stomach. Mother would punish me for sure if she heard me make that sound, but who cares now? Violet was unstoppable at this point. Is it time for dinner? I do believe it is. Oh my gosh, we're back in the fish restaurant. I'm gonna get a drink of water real quick. They're out there, Cypher. Try looking on Itch.io. Like, you might have better luck finding them there. And a lot of them end up being adult only also, so, you know, that's kind of a barrier. I volunteered to cook, but she wanted to go back to the restaurant that we went to on our first date, so we did. Apparently, she was trying too hard to be prim and proper back then, and didn't actually get to eat as much as she wanted. She ate up a storm, almost literally. Almost. We spent dinner wolfing down delicious food without a care in the world, and laughing about scenes in the movie and our artsy little adventure. Then finally, we went for the long-awaited walk on the beach. Oh my gosh, walk on the beach, walk on the beach! Ooh, that's so pretty. I was so happy that I got to walk on the beach with Dram when, it better end with a kiss. I was so happy I got to walk on the beach with Dram when we went to Oregon to visit my parents. Beach episode? Yeah. I don't think we get swimsuit outfits though. We held hands as we walked along the ocean. The waves of the ocean seemed to play music for us as we skirted by. No, she's not gonna drown us! At times, we talked without end. At other times, we enjoyed each other's company and warmth in silence. That is honestly, that is one of the best things to do with a loved one. Like, not even just a romantic partner, but like a good friend or family. Like, being able to just spend time in silence together, in comfortable silence, that is an amazing feeling, you guys. Either way, we were as happy as can be. We talked about how the past, the present, and future were so different than before because of each other. You know, Astral, if you asked me to marry you right now, without a doubt, I'd accept. I know it sounds quite crazy to say that in such a short period of time, but I just know. She kissed me passionately, with everything she had. Oh my gosh, it's happening! Finally marry into the sweet money. And what came next was the perfect ending to our lovely date. Oh my. Oh my. Sex on the beach? Come closer. Oh my. Oh my. No, my gosh, Rain. The sand. God, no. Maybe we had a towel, a blanket or something. That's definitely what happened. That's totally what happened. Otherwise, they would have told us what happened after the kiss. After today's date, I decided to take a stroll around the mansion. The night was clear as could be. A light breeze made it just a bit chilly, but not enough that I needed to put on more. I found myself fixating on the moon without thinking. I thought I'd find you here. Why's that? Just a gut feeling, and the island-wide surveillance system. You doing okay? Yeah, I'm just thinking. Can't believe the show's almost over. It didn't feel real earlier today. Time sure flies, doesn't it? You've only got the last third date with Scarlett tomorrow, then the final ceremony on the day after. Speaking of which, how was your date today? Amazing. Being with Violet makes me feel like we're on top of the world. Oh my gosh, we might, yeah, we basically are on a Truman Show island, except we know we're on a show. Somehow, she takes my breath away with how cool she can be. And at the same time, makes me laugh like a child alongside her. Okay, Rain, see, you can't get on me for making the Star Wars references when you're making it. I'd no idea that I'd fall for her so hard after our first meeting, but I couldn't help myself. And now, what I want most is to make her the happiest woman in the world. Now that's what I like to hear. I had my doubts at first, but you two really stole the show. And with good reason. I feel like our viewers got to see a glimpse of what your lives together would be like. Maybe the mess in the kitchen won't be from the dough next time, No comment. Who knew that 3 dates were all you needed to figure out if a marriage would last? If this TV gig doesn't work out, maybe I should become a marriage counselor. You want Kat to call you a good boy? Anyway, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got to get some work done tonight to prep for the ending of the show. You know what? I could use some company, and it's not like you were up to anything. Kat reached her hand out to me. I put my hand in hers on instinct. With her hand in mine, she pulled me with her to the library? Oh my gosh, but after closing, that's when they make the naughty movies. Now, you're probably wondering, why did I bring you here of all places? You like to read? Well, yes, but no. There's no internet for us goons, so here's where we store most of our information. Records of every single run of the show, building and security details, guard schedules, and, most importantly, salary records. She's totally telling us, she's like, building and security details. Wink, wink. I can't wink with this, I can only blink. Who's the woman in the painting? It's Kat. It's Kat and frickin' Damien. It's hidden in plain sight as regular books. You need to know how to decipher them, though. They're pretty useless to the average person. Interesting, and also a little unnecessary. Who here is going to read a book? Oh, I knew the state of education was bad, but not this bad. This still doesn't answer why you brought me here. Well, you see, I have this lovely chair and table here that I do so love to work on. And it's truly, truly exhausting for me to get up from this lovely arrangement to have to fetch each book I need to reference. So, you want me to grab your books for you so you can just stay here. I'm so glad you understand. And you know, I'm doing everything I can to keep you alive. It's just a teeny tiny favor. I couldn't help but laugh at her mock pout. Sure, Kat, it's the least I can do. Great, alright. To start, I need you to grab me The Princess of Averanda, 100 Easy Recipes for a Philosopher's Stone, and I Regret Everything. This must be the 100th batch of books I've had to deliver. It's been hours. Seriously, whoever designed this system should be shot. I tried to read a few of the books I was delivering, but like Kat said, they just seemed like regular books. And that's a wrap. Thanks for the help, Astral. I'll send you a thank you card when you're off this island or something. At that rate, that was pretty much slave labor. I like to think of it as more unpaid charity work. You've got one last date tomorrow. Don't mess it up. I'm curious, what's the first thing you're going to do when you're out of here? Honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe try to figure out what my life was before. Who knows? That's as good a start as any. Well, I gotta get back to editing. Night, Astral. See you, Kat. Guess I'll head back to my room and call it a night. The alarms were deafening. We planned for every possibility we could, but it wasn't enough. We made it to the ship, but it still wasn't enough. Our one saving grace. The ship wouldn't start. Someone tampered with it, and there's no time to fix it. That's it then. I couldn't find the words to say. I love you. I love you too, Astral. I wish we could have met anywhere but here. She held me in her arms with the last of her strength. All that's left to do is wait. Goodbye, love. Maybe that could have been Violet. I'm wondering if one of the 5 girls is our wife or partner or whatever from before, and like it's like a social experiment to see if we would fall in love with the same person again, you know? Whoa, okay. Waking up next to Violet felt like waking up next to an angel. We had walked back from the beach past midnight last night, so any rest we could get was very welcome. For several minutes, all I could do was watch her silver hair catch the sunlight. What? But wait, we... I don't buy this. This is off. We were with freaking, we were with Kat. And then we just came back here. And then it didn't give us anything, but I don't know. This is fishy. This is fishy. For several minutes, all I could do was watch her silver hair catch the sunlight. She was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Rain. Morning, Astral. Morning to you too, Violet. Do you mind if we just, perhaps, stay here for a spell? Not one bit. Fantastic. She rolled herself towards me and hugged me with all her strength. Aww. No take-backs. We laid together in the bed all morning, enjoying each other's warmth and company. I don't want this moment to end. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Derpy. Get a couple breaths before we do our stretch. Yeah, we've been going at it for a while. We're 4 hours in. I mean, I would be thrilled about this whole bit. I'm a little hesitant about it. Chat hug. Happy head wiggles for you guys. I simply cannot wait till we leave here together, Astral. We will be the greatest partnership for all time. An empire like no other. I do like an ambitious woman. It's time for you to spend some time with another girl, no? Yeah, sorry about that. It's in the contract. It's no matter. To bicker about this would be fruitless. It's the very nature of this show. Do entertain yourself with whoever today's date will be. Oh my gosh, that's how they wrote around it. But know that anything she could offer would pale to what a queen could. Oh my. Ugh, it's Damien. Frickin' Damien's back, you guys. Way to ruin my morning. Alright, let's get this interaction over with. Both. I mean, I think we probably can, Rain.
Well, look who crawled out of an economy class airplane toilet.
Good morning to you too, Damien. Astral, don't mind my oh my gosh. They're either together or they're siblings. Don't mind him. Damien was just telling me the news. Your ratings are doing really well so far. He's the owner. He's the one in charge of this show. Adrian, I hope for your sake you're right. And I really don't want them to be together. I don't think he's old enough to be her. Well, maybe. I don't think so, though. I don't think he's a dad. I'm gonna go with brother. I'm thinking brother. Oh my gosh, you're totally right, Toast. He really does give off that vibe, doesn't he? At this rate, I really think you'll make it out of here. That's great news.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet. Just because you've done well till now doesn't mean you won't jump the shark today. Your ratings today need to be higher than they've ever been, or you'll get axed. Axed literally if I'm around when your number's up. I guess we'll find that out together, won't we? Later.
God, I hate Damien. Sorry about him. He can be a little mean sometimes. A murder threat is a little mean. Your Damien voice is too perfect. I know, I really like that voice for Damien. It seems to fit. I'm way better at doing different like guy voices too. I've never been good at doing like the girl voices. Anyway, you ready for your last date with Scarlet? It's just this last date, then tomorrow it'll be the final ceremony. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Fantastic, we'll start filming right away. I'll take that as a compliment, Cypher. I wonder if Damien Shark Teeth are... I kind of wondered too. I was wondering about that. Good luck, Astral. You'll need it. Thanks, Cat. I owe you one. It's time for my last date with Scarlet. I found Scarlet in the same place I met her. She was engrossed in a book with a pile of books next to her. They looked worn, as if they'd been read over and over through the years. Hey there, Scarlet. What you reading? Hi, Astral. It's just an old fairy tale. Really? I'm surprised you'd read something that would throw science out the window. Hey, we still like Scarlet. We still like Scarlet. She is so sweet. And she's gonna be our BFF when we get out of here. Those are the books Kat mentioned, are they? She didn't say, right? An old fairy tale? I mean, one of them might be. I was thinking though, when the MC commented, like about who would read a book, we already knew Scarlet would read a book. Like, I wonder if Scarlet has like been cracking the code, you know? But yeah, I'm curious. I think Scarlet could get us out of here. I'm a woman of varied tastes. I quite like these stories, especially this one. Which one are you reading? You're right, Cypher. It's called The Princess of Averanda. That is totally one of the books. Really, it's silly. I doubt you'd be interested in. Try me. I smiled at her. She smiled back at me in kind. Okay, I don't see why not. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. There's a young girl, Mira, who was the princess of the kingdom of Averanda, which was far, far away from civilization. Unlike other princesses before her, she had no time for politicking or parties. She spent all her time building all sorts of gadgets for her family and friends. This sounds like it could have been Scarlet. Like a robot dog that would eat the vegetables they didn't want to eat. Oh, I gotta try my hand at this sometime. Scarlet giggled like a child. Mira has a blissfully happy childhood. She even falls in love with a commoner named Aloria. Though her kingdom would never approve of their relationship, Nira and Eloria never fail to see each other in secret. Every night, by the crooked trees in the western forests. This is straight up talk. This is what happened in our dream. She's talking about what happened in our dream. But those days don't last. One day, her mother, the queen, is taken by a witch, never to be seen again, and Nira is forced to become queen at the age of 16. Wait a second, you guys, what if the 8th ending is the true ending, where you all escape together, but you can only get it by going on dates with all the girls, because then you get all this information that each of them like specifically sees, you know? I think that might be a possibility. I mean, yeah, Scarlet can definitely make robots. Astral learning how people do games. I don't play visual novels, like, ever. Phoenix, right? And I don't know, does Professor Layton? No, Professor Layton's not really a visual novel, huh? Oh my gosh, thank you for 6 months.
6 months.
Thank you, Athena. I appreciate it so much. Nira is forced to become queen at the age of 16. Have you been lurking, Athena, or have you been doing other stuff? In her mother's absence, Nira does her best to lead the kingdom, and for years it prospers. She's like no other leader they've had before. But secretly, she wants to leave. As queen, she has no more time for the things or people that she loved with all her heart. She cries every night alone. Doesn't that kind of sound like, Violet? Like, her mom put her in charge of all this stuff and she doesn't have any time for the things she enjoys? Yeah, no, that's my plan, Cypher. Scarlet's BFF, Violet is wife. But she knows she can't. Too much responsibility falls on her. Then, one day, Nira is cursed by the same witch that took her mother, and forgets everything. Her name, her family, her kingdom. Everything, except for Eloria, and the desire to leave. And so she leaves, and no one in the village ever sees her again. I won't bore you with the rest. I need to know the rest of the story. That sounded like the end. But thanks for listening till now. Oh, come on, believe me, Scarlet. I want to hear this to the end. Especially because you like it so much. I looked deep in her eyes and I could tell just how much she loved this story. Well, there's really not much left, but, well, Nira and Eloria live a wonderful life in a neighboring kingdom for many years. But one day, she remembers everything and rushes home, worrying for her people. When she gets there, she sees her people have been ruled by the very same witch who took her memory, and that her people no longer prosper the way they did under her rule. In anger, Nira confronts the witch on the border of Avaronda. The witch takes off her cowl, revealing herself to be Nira's mother, the Lost Queen. Nira's mother gives her an ultimatum. She can return to ruling the kingdom, but she can never leave again. Or she can leave now. Oh, come on, Cypher. Stop trying to make Cat the bad person. I don't think Damien's brainwashed. He's just an a-hole. Or she can leave now and never come back. Yeah, Cat's not a meanie. Cat's good. And that's where the story ends. You never get to know what choice Nira makes. That's quite a cliffhanger. I want to know what happens next. Believe me, me too. I'm curious, what would you do in Nira's shoes? That's a hard one, especially since I feel like this has huge implications for the ending we get. Yeah, if anything, I think Damien's the brainwasher. Like, I've got a martyr complex, so like, I don't know. I would want to leave so bad, but like, how do you just... Like, all those people... Good job, Rain, good job. People didn't like Frankenstein's monster, not Wait, what are you trying to say, Cypher? People didn't like Frankenstein's monster, not Frankenstein? What would it mean to mart a woman? I feel like I would stay in the kingdom, 'cause like, as much as I would just want to go away and be happy with the person I love, like, so many people's lives are, like, hurting because of this witch. I think I'd stay. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Cypher. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I could like ever be completely happy knowing I had left all those people to suffer. And like, staying in the kingdom doesn't mean that, like, it doesn't mean that Aloria can't come. Yeah, like, we could still have our partner come back and it'd be scary and stuff, but a whole kingdom's worth of people. We can't just... We already abandoned them. We can't... It's been a while since I read Frankenstein, like several years, but I don't think Frankenstein himself was completely evil either. He was like not a great guy, but the monster was definitely misunderstood. No, easy. Okay, okay. I don't think Hades is misunderstood now, but I don't think Hades was misunderstood by the mythology. Like, people didn't see him as particularly evil compared to the other gods, you know? Like, the underworld didn't have the same sort of connotation it does now. Is that the newer Frankenstein? I did watch it. It was really good. I loved it. Okay, I'm gonna say I'd stay. I think I'd stay. Rain. Rain, 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 rain. That is all I have to say on that matter. Mods ban the mod. Why's that? I mean, I can't just let my people suffer. Yeah, I'm gonna get... Oh my gosh, Rain. Can't just let my people suffer like that. But I would never let Aloria go. I'd find a way to make it work. You're a real romantic, aren't you? See, that's basically what I said. I've loved this story ever since I lost my memories. I'm sure I don't have a kingdom or anything, but sometimes you wonder, you know? Yeah, I get the same feeling too. I think everyone, like, girls at least, but I think a lot of guys do too. Like, you know, even if you know it's not like, I think everyone has those fantasies that they're like part of something bigger. Like, you know, one day you're just gonna find out that, you know, you were actually from a magical kingdom, or you were actually like a princess or an heir to a fortune or something, you know? Oh my gosh, I do not have fantasies of Violet. I just met her today. That's just life, you know? You have to keep moving forward. Yeah, you're right. I'm really happy that you're the one I get to move forward with, Astral. Me too, Scarlet. There's no one else I'd rather be with right here, right now. And speaking of right now, there's somewhere I want to bring you. Where's that? I'll give you a hint. I've been thinking about this place ever since you mentioned that you loved fairy tales. Oh my gosh! This is so skeezy! This feels gross! This is not Scarlet's... Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this. We can't bring her here. This is our spot with Violet. We're like, this is... It's like, oh, this is where you take all the girls, isn't it? Oh my god, no. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, there's turtles down here. Turtles! She was practically dancing around the room, taking it. I know, I hated that. I was like, there's no one else I'd rather be with here and now. Thank you, Derpy, thank you. Don't feed Scarlet the turtles. It was impossible not to smile. I figured the Ocean Palace just might be your thing. It's like the part in Fifth Element when Ruby Rod is with the flight attendant and he's like, I've never felt this way about anyone, and she's like, really? And he like very obviously like just thinks for a second and he's like, yeah. Ratings are going to go crazy. There's gonna be a freaking ship war. It's for the ratings. It's for the ratings. I figured the Ocean Palace just might be your thing. Scarlet practically jumped onto me and squeezed the life out of me in a deathly bear hug. This is wonderful, Astral. Thank you so much. You've made everything so special in ways I honestly couldn't believe, but you did. And this is just the beginning, Scarlet. No, stop it! Stop talking! Stop talking! We're in this together. I held Scarlet and kissed her on the lips. It was like an explosion of passion had set me on fire as she kissed me back and wrapped her arms around me. Always. We looked deep into each other's eyes and then... Oh my god, okay. What the heck? In a split second, the room became pitch black. I couldn't even see my hand in front of my face, much less Scarlet. No, something's happening, something's happening. Hi, Brayden, it's good to see you. I know, we're trying to get this done. We're trying to get through an entire... We love Ruby. We do love Ruby Rod in this house. No, I don't even know what's about, like... Oh my god, something's happening. Back straight, shoulders back, boobs out. Okay. Astral? Looks like there's a blackout. Scarlet held my hand tight. Maybe she was afraid of the dark. I didn't have a chance to respond before I heard a rush of footsteps coming towards us in the dark. Something isn't right. Oh no. We were surrounded. A familiar voice cut through the short silence of me holding my breath. I'm sorry, Astral. You just didn't make the cut. We've got to get out of here. Just make it quick, please. I could hear the woman that voice belonged to walk away. I dashed from the table, pulling Scarlet along with me. What's going on? Who are... Just come with me. We've got to get out of... I didn't even make 5 steps before I was tackled down and cuffed behind my back. I have no idea. I have no idea what's happening, Derpy. We didn't even have a choice, though. Like, it just happened. I mean, I guess maybe I could have made a different, like, decision of, like, whether I leave the kingdom or stay. I don't know what this is. I don't know. We gotta see. Astral! I screamed for her to run, but they made sure no sound could escape as they pinned me to the ground. I feel like I should have done Scarlet first and then Violet. So, because, like, the ratings probably aren't as bad as, or the ratings probably aren't as good as when I was with Violet, because Violet was the fan favorite. Maybe I really should have done Scarlet first. Scarlet, you've got to run. Get out of here. It was no use. Even though she was just a few feet away, I was powerless to get an inch closer. Right when I mentioned the music is reminding me, I haven't played that in so long, I don't even remember what the music sounded like. They tackled her down in a second. I heard the clink of the cuffs as they dragged her away. I struggled with everything I had to get up, to save her, to run, for what felt like an eternity. Then, nothing. Oh my god! What the heck? I woke up on an operating table, the kind you'd see in a nightmare. Blood splattered on the floor and the walls, the smell of disinfectant and rotting flesh. Maybe there are clones. Those look like clone tubes, right? There was a nearby table littered with metal instruments that could make anybody talk. My first instinct was to get up and get off it as fast as possible, but my neck, hands, and legs were cuffed and pinned down in thick metal braces. We don't know yet, but it's looking... No, we're not the next meatballs. Wait, Oh my gosh, we could be the next addition to the Brothers 5, though. I tried to force myself out with all of my strength, but the braces didn't so much as budge. Hello? What's going on? Where am I? Scarlet, are you there? All I heard back were echoes of my own screams. Wherever I was, this place must be massive. Oh my gosh, Derpy, that's perfect. No, no, no. She can't. She's here to save us. She's here to save us. Hey, Astral. Cat was holding some kind of helmet with thick wires extruding from the back of it. No, Cat is not evil. Cat's not evil. No, Cat is not evil. Cat was holding some kind of helmet with thick wires extruding from the back of it. Don't worry, Scarlet is doing fine. She's just taking a little nap. Cat, what's going on? You've got to help me. I was just on my date with Scarlet when everything went dark, and these guys fucking kidnapped us. And I know, Astral, I know. She sighed. No, she's not evil. She's upset about this. You did good, but not good enough. That's pretty much it. Would it make you feel better to hear that you're the best one yet? I don't care. Get me out of here. At this point, there's no explaining it. No point explaining. She placed the helmet on my head carefully. Even if I wanted to stop her from doing so, the brace around my neck made it impossible to maneuver. Please, Cat, don't do this. I could hear the hum of a massive generator turning on behind me. She raised her hand, revealing a trigger switch with a single red button. I just want to get out of here. I want to get back to my life, whatever it is, please. Not today, Astral. She pressed it. The sound of crashing waves, a world without time or color. I'm back. This time, it's as if I'm sitting in an audience, watching myself from afar. The escape had failed. I'd been separated from her and captured. We really never had a chance, did we? I find myself praying that she's safe if anything happened to her. For a moment, the world exploded with color. Always the hero, aren't you, Astral? What did you do to her? You should be more worried about yourself. You knew the rules. If you try to escape the island, you die. Didn't have to be like this, but you... I'm done talking. Goodbye, Astral. No, I didn't try to escape. I didn't try to escape. I said I would stay. I'd stay in the kingdom.
Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our little hero's got some life left in him. You know, Astral, you're in luck. Usually I'd just kill you for this. But a new opportunity's just opened up, and I think you'd be a perfect fit.
No, Derpy, I don't think that's necessarily the case. I think there's something else at play here. Either this is the default first ending that everybody gets to basically, you know, show you, hey, you gotta go do these other endings, or it was because I wonder if me doing Violet before Scarlet on the third date messed with the flow or something. I think that might have had an effect. After this, I am totally looking into it, though. Like, I want to get an idea of where I can move forward. I don't want all the spoilers, but I do want to find out more of this, and I want to know which direction to go to get it. Just saying, evil or not, I still want her. Oh my god, Toast. Hey, don't just lie there. Just 5 more minutes. You're the star of the show, you can't— Oh, we're starting over. We're looping. Can't just sleep through it. Watch me. Oh, that's how you want to play. It's on. Ow! Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Ow, 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 did you just hit me? What? Me? Never in a million years. Anyway, what was your name again? Oh, my name's— No, I don't know if it's clones. I'm still not convinced it's clones. Been very invested in this stream, so I would watch more. And hey, I can't have taste. No, like, this has been a lot of fun. I didn't expect to get into this as much as I did. And I didn't expect it to take this sort of turn. Oh, my name's— I can't remember my name. Really now? You've got to be joking. I'm dead serious. I can't remember a thing. Who knows? It might be for the better. Luckily, we've got your name on file, Astral. My name's Kat. It's nice to meet you. You're the star of our new show, Find Love or Die Trying. Let me get you up to speed. Okay, so... Alright. I guess we're still going? How on earth did I get into this mess? I'm somehow stuck on an island in the middle of nowhere in an insane dating show from hell. From what Kat said, I'm dead meat if I can't finish the show with a fiancé, or if the ratings aren't high enough. I have no idea, Cypher. Brainwashing, memory wiping. Damien found them on the beach, still alive, and now they're here with him. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's... Yeah! So, oh my gosh, it might be that Scarlet is the one. Scarlet's the one who has the bad ending. Because she's got the amnesia also, so she's gotta be the one that we were escaping with. None of the girls on the show know the truth, and if they find out, they'd kill all of us. Why couldn't I wake up with no memories in a regular hospital, or like a regular drama protagonist? At least the girls seem nice. But like, look at Allie. Did Allie have this face last time? We need to do something with Allie. Allie can help us. She knows something. Allie's quite something. Something tells me she'll be hard to keep up with, And that's not just from losing a race to her in the field. Goated Allie. Hi Pseudo, how are you doing? It's good to see you. You are coming in at the end of, oh my gosh, this has been a journey. Scarlet's interesting. I've still got no idea if she was trying to read the magazine or the book hiding it. You doing good? What have you been up to today, Pseudo? I'll figure that out later. Terra marches to the beat of her own drum. I like that. Violet's cool, but intimidating as hell. I'm pretty sure she was about to cook one of the brothers for dinner. Well, like, okay, so it's debatably the end. Like, we are getting into a looping system here. I'm trying to figure that out, Derpy. I am marathon time. Honestly, I would consider that if I didn't have to work tomorrow. I still need to eat dinner. But yeah, I want to see, like, because if we are really just like starting it up again, yeah, no, my plan was to get through an entire run of this and then, you know, maybe go back and try to get some other endings. But this throws a wrench in that entire plan. I need to see if it's just like naturally leading us into a second run through, or if it's gonna give us an end screen. Taking your mom to her procedure out of town, driving a few other places back in. Oh my gosh, it sounds like you had a busy day, Pseudo. I hope the procedure went okay. I'll go to the start of stream once you end and take a screenshot of Allie's face and send. Ooh, I would actually be curious about that, Cypher. But yeah, like, something is going on with Allie. Whatever happens next, we need to go out with her. I'm glad to hear that, Pseudo. Then there's Yui. She seems like a really sweet girl. Something about her is so familiar. You have a theory? Shoot, tell us, Rain. Tell us, Myth's author. She said she knew me from before. I'll have to ask her about what I was like before as soon as I can. But for now, the show must go on. And that's why Astral is the perfect soulmate for each of you. I'm sorry, you just drew a bunch of numbers and symbols that don't mean anything. It's like the bullshit math they show on screen in a movie. Oh, you're late to the party, Astral. Now that we're all together, it's time to explain the rules of the show. Astral, only one of the 5 lovely women here is your soulmate. You'll get to know 3 of the girls over the next 9 days over 3 dates with each of them. Wait. They changed the rules. It's 3 girls this time. And I don't remember if she said it before, but she said one of the girls is our soulmate. One of the 5 lovely women here is your soulmate. This is totally a puzzle. Allie is designed to not be picked the first time around. The least I mean, a lot of people would be into her, though. Designed to not be picked the first time around. Least flatteringly dressed, the least flattering color. I like from the beginning, I thought she was the cutest. The understated personality, nothing about her jumps out. You're not supposed to pick her, and that's why she's the... You could be right. They could have designed her that way. Looked up what's going on and would you like to know? Feel it's kind of important to whether or not... So, are we completely leading... Derpy, give me relevant information to know. Are we just going into another playthrough here? Should we be wrapping up stream? You'll get... At the very least, we're gonna get through some of this, cause it's changing now. Cause it's shortened. We can't do an all-nighter. I really want to, though. They changed the timeline. They changed the number. You'll get to know 3 of the girls over the next 9 days, over 3 dates with each of them. Then, on the 10th day, you'll have to ask one of them to marry you. I think we have to get every ending right now. Allie's super cute, but she's... Yeah, no, she's not flashy. I feel like Yui is the most plain, though. So I've got 10 days to save my life. 100 collective subs to call up. I mean... I'm kind of hesitant. I'm kind of afraid that if I make that deal, someone will take me up on it. But, yeah, no, I'm not saying no. If we're not getting 100 subs, I'm not making... Okay, I'm not making the deal, but if, in theory, that did happen, I would stay up. Like, if I was tired, I would not call off work tomorrow, but I would stay up playing, and I would just suffer at work. Like, because I called out last week for a day, so I would not want to call off again today. But nobody gift 100 subs. We're definitely going to continue this stream, though, like, another day. Can't stay I can just take it for a day. I'd be fine. I'd tough it out. No, like I was not expecting this to go this direction. I thought like by this time we would have reached an ending, and for better or worse, we would be able to call it quits, start a new game. So, without further ado, who do you want to spend time with? Wait, I have to choose already? I haven't even had the chance to really talk with any of them yet. Love is greater than hell. Okay, Derpy. Fairly certain that this is not a complete reset. This is still one playthrough. However, from the full playthrough video I checked, if I'm reading things right, we're not even close to finishing it right now? Oh my god, okay. Okay, we're gonna go a little bit longer. Oh my god, this game is a trip, you guys. I kind of love this game now. There's a second one too. Okay, let's... Oh, she is telling us something. She's telling us something here. Don't think of it that way. Think of it as, who do you want to talk to the most right now? Sure, how far are we into the game, Derpy? Because I thought the game was supposed to be like, it said about a third? I want to talk to Allie too, but I think I want to talk to Scarlet even more. I want to, like, Scarlet was... Are we gonna have different dialogue if we talk to Scarlet? But at the same time, if we're going for ratings, the audience probably hasn't been reset, right? If it's the same audience and they have not had their mind wiped, then they favor Violet. Alright. Well, I guess I'd like to spend today's alone time with... Hold on a second. I forgot to tell you something pretty important. Okay. She pulled me aside. This should be far enough. So, the girls think you'll be asking any of the 5 of them for a date. But really, I only want you to be asking 3 of them. Basically, everybody but Scarlet and Violet. Why's that? Let's just say we think we'll be getting higher ratings that way. Plot thicker than... This is... Oh my god, this game is amazing. She doesn't want you to do a rerun. Oh my god. And you know how important it is to get high ratings, right? I don't really have a choice, do I? Nope. Glad we're on the same page, Astral. So, without further ado... Oh my god. We walked back to the girls. We're going for Allie. And then probably Yui and then Tara. Because I feel like Tara has given us no indication that she can help us at all. Allie had the weird... Wait a sec. Allie totally tried to escape. That's why she woke up back in her bed. And that's why she was out in the woods. But she didn't remember. Maybe it's literal. It could be like a cabin in the woods type deal. Maybe there is no audience? Maybe. Regardless, Allie has to be our first date. Allie. Alright, we'll make it happen. Oh, she didn't like that. She did not like that. Want to get this game just to get the cat ending? Oh my god. I really like this music. It's very cozy. I think we should stop here. I don't want to. I don't want to, but You know what? We need to get a view of Allie. No, we should stop here. We should stop here. It'll be better when we pop back into it. Oh my god, this game did such a... I was not expecting this today. I thought this was just gonna be like a silly little dating game. What the heck is this game? Surely we'll get according to Derpy, we're only a third of the way through. 5 hours later. Okay. Alright. We saved. How do we go back to the main menu? Preferences? Yeah, main menu. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. Hi, Pixel. 15 hours of dating randoms. No, I mean, when you... I'm not gonna say that when you clicked, I kind of felt like maybe I do have to pee, but... Oh my god, you guys. This game did such a number on me. It's not working. It's not working. Pixel, you missed a journey. This dating show. I thought it was just gonna be a dating show. Clicker sound alert redeem. I do want to do some sound redeems. Yeah, I don't know what to... I want to play more so bad. I want to keep going. I am so invested in this game. It was crazy. This game is... This was like a... I feel like I got this for free. Let me see how much this game is on Steam. This game is... This is a $5 game. I think I got it when it was like offered for free randomly sometime. First time in a while I've been here for the... I know, that's... And like... Wow. Okay, so we're definitely gonna continue the game, but our schedule for the rest of the week is booked. So we are going to continue this next week. We will continue this a week from now. Next Tuesday, we will continue this. This is... This really is our primetime must-see TV. Like, same time, same place, same network. Yeah, you gotta wait a whole week. It's just like TV back in the old days, back before the Netflix, back before these seasons releasing all at once that you can just binge. This is... It might be. It might be, Derpy. I think I'm gonna plan for that. I'm gonna expect it. But, yeah, that'll give some of you static and all. Yep, static and all. That'll give some of you who missed the beginning. Same cricket time, same cricket channel. That'll give some of you time to watch what you may have missed in this stream. It'll give some other people time to, because we didn't have a huge turnout today because our desktop game streams usually don't do as well as the VR chat stream. So having a week, this'll give time for people to play catch up if they want to sit for 5 hours. Astral Broadcasting Channel right here on ABC, you guys. Oh my god. Yeah, no, there'll be other people though. I think, because I am gonna talk about this. I am gonna talk about this with everyone, like, the rest of the week. Chat hug. Happy head wiggles for you guys. Let's figure out who we are gonna raid today. I know, I can't wait. I can't wait to see Allie next week. I'm stoked. I'm so invested and so excited about this game. Like, I can't even believe how into this game I got. I was not expecting it. Let's I don't know if we've gotten to raid Nixie. Let's go ahead and raid Nixie. She's playing some Overwatch. Let me make sure she's not, like, ending or anything. Oh yeah, an hour 47. We should be fine to raid Nixie. Alright, let's get that raid started. You'll go get the SS at the start to see if the yeah. Maybe no, I don't know what's gonna happen, but Kat totally did not like us choosing Allie. I think we're supposed. Honestly, I think we're supposed to choose Yui. Oh my gosh, taquitos sound really good. I wish I had some taquitos. I think Yui is the one we're supposed to go for. Like, childhood friend. I don't know. It might be, you could be right, Cypher. But I think that Kat is upset we chose Allie because Allie tried to escape. That's what I'm thinking. Oh my god, I am gonna be thinking about this game all week. Oh, I didn't check our viewers. How many of you? Okay, 22. 22 or 19, depending on which source I take. Okay, yeah, we're good. We are good. This is so good. This game is, oh my gosh, how is this game not better known? Oh my gosh. Okay, /raid Reaper. I am really hungry though. Alright. There we go. You all have fun with Nixie. She is playing some Overwatch, checking out the new people. The new Jetpack Cat and whoever else is there. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Quick, drop the 100 subs. No, nobody should drop 100 subs. Yeah, that's seriously $500. That is so expensive. Any giftos? You guys are brats. Ooh, hamburger stew sounds really good. All right. Quick before the raid goes through. All right, y'all. I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow we are streaming. We're streaming every day this week. So tomorrow we are going to be playing some Peak with Yumi Tasty and some of the other Serene Polaris group members. So yeah, look forward to that. We'll have some fun with our friends. Oh my gosh, I'm running out of time. Bye everyone. Be good to yourselves and each other. Eat lots of food, drink lots of water. I love you very much.